Ah, so it begins. Alright, let's time and do the Discords. Over there, over there, over there, over there. So many fucking Discords to post in these days. Right, yeah, howdy. Bam. Alright. Today, might as well write down my money, because it's a thing. 0.032. Oh, it's Mish. Now then, Cam. How you doing these days? Come on, let me up. Greetings, dear listener. Oop, drop my pen. Oh, Calliope. I don't know why, from this angle, I thought that said Claude. It's like, hang on, they named the planet Claude? My god. Bam. Calliope. Calliope. How's the audio today, Cameron? Can you hear me alright? hope the audio is alright.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's the dark! How's Ducky? Dealing with people or just issues in general? Where's the trade hub? Health issues are never good. Sure you'll pull through it, you're pretty strong and fairly stubborn when it comes to issues like this. Say, I will survive! I will testify! No? Okay. I think that's the building that I need to go into, so... yeah, we'll go over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Heh. I didn't even realise my guns are on the engine cells. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's a free elevator. I'm walking on sunshine. Woo-hoo. I'm walking on sunshine. Moon Moon's probably closer, but whatever. Whatever. Do we have a trade thing? This building. No. Let us try to the building. Bum ba dum bum bum ba na. Yay! Okay, so I need to pick up fresh food. And you only have 65 SCU. Okay. Ouch! I'm broke. Meh. Oh well. I can always do fucking cargo holding missions. Bosch isn't too bad. Trying to make money so hard, but like every time I get to like 1.5 million, I start losing money. Admittedly, I have just spent 1 million on commodities, but that's with the caveat that I should make like 700k profit at the other end. Well, if not 700k, certainly a lot. You know. I refuse to touch gold, because every time I touch gold, my ship goes to pieces. I have no idea why you were having an issue. What the fuck is up with the cargo grid? Jesus Christ. I'm not quite sure what they did, because I don't actually pay attention to patch notes. But I've certainly done something to the patch notes. I mean, let me just check the error size site. Color me curious. Ships. Search. Tours. No, it's not changed. Okay. So that must not be updated then. Because I do believe that I can fit another row down this side. I wonder if they fixed the cargo grid on the cutty then. Just the cutty grid was a bit lackluster, shall we say. And oh, no, I've managed to become one with the cargo container. Yay! Well, I'm not dead. The cargo grid has been offset by half a cube, and now I'm very perplexed. Thank you, Ducky. Hugs and cookies all round. Yeah, well, I don't know, like, I mean, Jester is as quiet as he normally is. Ginger is about as quiet as he normally is as well, but Nyx is currently dealing with... I think we could safely say... Yes, I do. I think we can safely say that Nyx is currently dealing with psychosis. I need to go to HDMVS. And oh. Now then, Stormzy. I have done what some would argue as a questionable decision choice. Also, what do you think of the cargo grids now on 4.1.1? Because they seem offset by like half a cube.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
No? Okay, so you know the cargo grids on the Connie, right? And like how you can crawl down either side. Ah, don't make me hungry. So shit is phased half a cube took left. Or took right. You know, it's like they've jammed an extra cube and it doesn't fit. It just don't fit. It don't make sense. Like it's connected to the grid, so I'm not complaining, but like fuck me. Yeah, it still holds the same amount of SCU. It's just they've cack-handed the fucking the grid. I lost both. I don't know what the NBD is, but I know what the attrition is. That's sad. I mean, I lost all my upgrades for my Avenger Titan, so I know that pain. Haha, that away. Oh, spicy guns. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I am Small Fry, new to game. It looks like I'm about to die from dehydration. Woo! Day rental on the Connie, so I'm a bit miffed. Spent $500,000 yesterday renting the ship. Logs out, logs back in, ship's gone. Piff. Oh dear, that's not good. Let me just Okay, how's that? Any better? Should be better now. I've done some tinkering. Now then, Danny. Not too bad. Stormzy's in chat. We've also got Dougie. Huh. I have no idea why going through quantum is fucking with my voice. That does not work. That does not compute.
So it's not paper ship.
So I still had my gear when I logged in. I just had to grab it out of storage. Ah, so it was a cock up on your end, was it, Dougie? Blaming me. The audacity! I have currently just bought just shy of 1,000,000 credits worth of fresh food, which equates to 7-8 SCU boxes. Also, check out your cargo grid on your cuddy. It might be a bit fucky.
Why?
My entire cargo grid has been offset by like half a cube. Like half a 1 SCU cube.
I'm just don't know. Oh, good thing.
And I'm really, really hoping that I can sell this and at least recoup my money. If I make profit, then that would be a fucking yay. I mean, I'd like to do this run again, but I picked up all the remaining food that was there. I'm going to make this one outpost starve to death. Those poor people. Whatever will I do? I am being a fat cunt today, me, Ducky. I need to hydrate, and I don't have any bottles of water on my ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
I have to go through the fucking clouds. And I'm looking forward to this. Speed. Oop, wrong button. I'm inside it. Hard to see. I can't press that button. Oh yeah, so let me just press I, check my inventory. Whilst in the pilot seat. It's all the fucking buttons. Because there's never enough fucking buttons.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Tutorial file. System check.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a winky face. Sorry, you know the warning light that you get in cars? Like the exclamation mark with the brackets beside it? That's what I thought that was at first. I was like, what's that? How'd you get that? It's a Nyx. Now the Nyx. Time to make some money. Got to do the spicy pirouette. Okay, so my vision is starting to go blurry, so I need to sell this and then go on the hunt for some fucking water. We have normal gravity over here. How disappointing. Hey! I made 230 odd K. Because I now have 1.28. So fresh food is definitely the way to go when it comes to trade routes. And my ship doesn't die, so that's always a nice bonus. Found food and a pair of fucking boots. Ooh, and some flares. Hi, how are you? Put my helmet on before cycling the airlock. Because I do not want to choke to death. Please tell me that you have a bottle of water or a can of pips. Hey, we found some water. I have been saved. So what I love about these little fucking mining and trading outposts is they have loot, which sometimes can be life-saving. Yeah, shit as simple as a fucking a gun, or in my case, a bottle of water. Oh, that's an emergency helmet. Alright. That's literally just putting a fucking bag on your head. Carry pod, yeah, don't want that. Right, as I am here, I may as well stock up on go juice. And have some burritos. Well, not burritos, but yeah. Oh no, I'm fully stocked for food. I just need water. Cool. How do I leave this place? Right, let's see. I now need to buy... Oh, shut up. I need to find a new trade route. Because you don't have... What are you doing, Danny?
Wait. Frigate left.
Nice, nice.
Engines on. Takeoff complete. Shields on. Landing gear raised.
Yeet. Right, so that place doesn't work anymore because they're completely sold out of food. So let's go to Terra Mills.
Shields on. Shields on. Landing gear raised.
I don't understand. Why are you limited to like 400 meters per second?
Shields on. Shields on.
Eh. I am mucho confused. I don't know what we're doing. Joint solves everything. Now then, Grumpy,
Ja,
have you got Star Citizen? Oh, you should get it.
the limited amount of gaming time that I have.
Ah, you'll be alright. Oh, that's my last Noki. Big sad.
Okay, get at least 1 hour with play and with a little bit of easy. That was fun.
But you playing the sim?
Yeah, we played with a little bit more Soviet Russia.
Oh, don't tell Soviet that. He'll go absolutely ballistic. Right. Let's see. Where am I going? Terra Mills. At least it's not on Orison. Anything but going to fucking Orison. Is my ship just broken? It's not spooling.
Engines on. System off.
makes like no sense.
What the fuck left? Here we go.
Okay, so my quantum is spooling when my engines are off, but I can't quantum with my engines off.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well, it's just preparing to go really fast.
It's alright, if the game wants to play silly buggers, I too can play silly buggers. Ducky says hi, Gumby.
Our little one is doing a bit of exploring.
Are you taking Blanca out?
Checking, all the light poles and so forth. Who has left mail for
Ah, yes. My ship is completely broken, so I'm going to do the only thing that I know how to fix it whilst being in the middle of the sticks. So you see that sun right there? Become one with the sunshine. Deadlock, you say? I suppose I could try that before explosions. Just put the cruise control on.
No. What was that noise, Grumpy?
I'd assume a little moped, but it sounded like a whoopee cushion. A biological whoopee cushion.
for some moment. The fun thing about the sound, kids take the moment spell.
That sounded like a fly landed on the thing.
I swear, Stormzy, you're just like a font of knowledge.
Clever.
Man's got most of the t-shirts, eh? I'm a little bit miffed you can't bedlog in space anymore. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you stick yourself in geosynchronous orbit, you ain't going nowhere. And if you log out and don't come back within like 5 years and fall to the planet, well, I'm sorry, that's your fault. That is of no fault of the game. Enter bed.
Gotta bugger all over.
Log out. Alright, we're back 2 seconds. Top of me glass.
Oh, these bastard dogs. Get out of that. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry if you haven't keys.
Right. Let's see. I'll show you a joint. Let's go. I go move my rug.
Open the windows. Old man noises.
And you'd like 24.
29, you cheeky cunt.
I'd take that as a compliment, you silly fuck.
Right, don't. Hey, been told you all of you.
When people say I'm older than I am, I'm sort of like, oh, rude. Are you just saying how I feel? Although I will admit, if I go clean shaven, people are like, so, are you 18? Have you voted yet? Bitch, I'm 25. Exit the bed.
So, I'm just after creating a character here.
Hmm?
I still got all my money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still got all your money.
Still got all my shoes. Oh, a free set of armor. Look for it. Wait, is this the station we're going to be packing up with?
That's a C.
Welcome to Howdy Space Industries. Enjoy.
Yay, we're spooling.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, so I've lost that red and black set of armor, and that's it.
I mean, that's a Morozov set of armor as well, so it's common as fuck. So from what I've what I've worked out is like the Morozov set is a common set.
I've also gained a rand 8 times that telescopic sight.
What, like a 4 power?
It's 8 times.
Oh,
Okay.
lucky you. Maybe the game was like, oh, you have a sniper rifle. Here's the scope to go with it.
I got the scope on.
Maybe that was the scope you had on it.
No, the scope's still on it.
Oh, okay.
What goes?
I got like a 4 power to put on my P4, so I'm happy.
Orange motor.
Nuh-uh.
Here's the green backpack.
Ah, I've just thought. Stormzy.
So,
So at the end of the last stream, Stormzy, if I remember correctly, you was doing obscenely high level bounties and offered to sort of like give us the quantum or whatever the fuck was left. Were you still game for that?
fucking equip the bastard multi-tool. Fucking. Suppose that's good. Ugly ass yellow instead of the orange.
Black one's best.
Don't mind. I don't need that.
Fucking. Yeah.
Although I've now been able to change my home from New Bad, it's still Morgan.
Nice.
I just need to go to Galilee and get food. And bags.
So my quantum spools, but doesn't work. I'm gonna fucking shoot this game. Yeah, just gotta get ammo, shipper, weapon from person. Nice. I have to get there. I'm not having good luck. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Self-destruct activated.
I don't know where the counter is, but something's gonna go boom in a second. I think jumping to servers would probably be a good idea. Because I am not having a lot of luck with this one today. Thankfully, my respawn is Hurston. Because Lawville is the best. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. It hurts. Oh, and the game crashed. Keck! Grubby's back! Woo. I'm going to have a nap, so after being poked by the hospital. Ah. Have they been treating you like a guinea pig? The audacity. I'm back in the New York groove. We want a thin doobie-doo. We do not want a fat doobie-doo. To make this last, hopefully, so I can have a drink tonight. Probably not going to happen ever. I can't be asked for that nonsense. I shall invite you to the party, but I am unable to join you, my dude.
Right, you can't join me.
I can join you, but I can't join Stormzy.
Ah.
Check Discord, you know why then? Ooh, where is Discord? That sounds painful. Check to see. Check if you are shard locked. What does that mean? Does that mean that I gotta like join a server and then leave the server? Like manually say leave? I'm fine with that. It ain't a stream without technical difficulties. I did not see anything along the bottom, but I wasn't looking too intently, so I'll just jump in and then jump out. Simple. I shall whip this game into being my bitch, just as I have with War Thunder. Not a problem. Did you see my comment in Discord? I did see your comment in Discord, Ducky. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds painful, and I wish you the best. Hey, that don't sound fun. Right. No. Menu. I want to go to the menu. Need a root. Alright. Invite to party. Join. I do believe I am able to transfer over now. So I do believe that to join us, you'd probably have to hop servers as well, Danny.
Yep.
Is your mining make?
So,
Is your mining making money?
I mean, I made 300k yesterday.
That's good. I mean, once you get to the point that you can buy the prospector, everything will be profit then.
Mm.
I'm in. I'm at Lawville. I'm in my bedroom, and not a hospital room. Woo. Imagine if you could like personalize your bedrooms. Although I suppose you can with the upcoming update when they add player-made ship bases and whatnot.
I know you can do fucking hangers.
Hmm.
You can write shit in all that shit.
Where's my liggity bop? There's my liggity bop. That is some RP level attire if I have seen it. There is a woman here in a three-piece suit minus the blazer. Like shit flickers, trousers, shirt, ponytail. No helmet, no nothing, just entire business suite. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? Why am I bitching? Like, everybody's their own and unique. If she wants to run around in business attire, then fucking so be it. Oh yeah, that's the fucking bag helmet that I saw earlier. Just fucking put a bag over your head. Says... Oh no, that was the last thing. Oh, I got a pistol. Cool.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh no, someone's got arms going off outside. Why?
Now arriving, Kisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let...
Scoopy, Scoopy, Dog, Dog. What a name. Swiggity, smoothie, coming for the booty. Green map people are not. Can you invite again? Sorry, I was AFK. No, I don't think I will. Friends, Stormzy. Invite to party. Hey, Stormzy has entered the chat.
Welcome.
Our friendly neighborhood pirate has arrived.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Now I get to sit and wait fucking how many minutes? Expedite.
Insurance claim has thank you.
Go back. No, no, Chief. I gotta wait like 5 minutes for my ship.
Oh, damn.
I mean, it's better than waiting 20.
Nice.
I just ended my stream because I'm getting a wee bit tired, and I noticed there's a bit of stuff I have to organize.
Man's getting EP.
Oh yeah, I didn't get no sleep after, other than going to sleep after the fucking 18 hours. And I was supposed to reset my schedule last night, and I didn't. So I'm gonna get another few hour nap, and then hopefully have a normal schedule again.
Nice.
Normal quotation marks.
Yeah.
Normal.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nah, I'm also gonna use the fuck out of the save file system right now to get my loot.
Why does this not surprise me?
I've also figured out I can use the character save slot where I can create multiple of the same character with all the same inventory.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. So if I have one character with 30,000 gold on him and decide to make 12 more of him and they all drop their 30,000 gold, now I got one character with what?
A lot of money.
300,000 gold, 360. Yeah, and then I make 12 more of him and he drops all that.
That's not
All
cheating.
it is,
I swear.
It's game mechanics.
It should be an upset.
Nice.
Now the reason I want to do that though is because if we start up shops, then the shop needs money to buy your, if you bring like food to them, they'll buy at a higher price than the NPCs will.
Yeah.
We're trying to get player-made shops, and we're trying to outcompete NPCs. Because
Oh, nice.
actually, NPCs are helping us in a way because they've got limited inventory.
Okay. I need to hit the head. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Here's my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
1 minute. Einen Minuten. Ah, you taking a piss? What? Ah, can you stop crashing? I swear to God, this game has had more fucking crashes in the hour and 20 that I have been streaming today than like the fucking 7 hours I was streaming yesterday. Verify completed. Cool. Launch. Do it faster. Do it now. It broke OBS, so I can't even see how many people are watching at the moment. Is it that one? No, we want live chat. And we're back. I'm back in the New York groove. Right. I'm joining. See, I do the Idris event, but like I haven't even established myself in the game yet.
And neither of us have a ship to actually fight the Idris either.
I don't know, like I mean I watched Ollie 40.
Whoa. Like, has McCutty got the wrong fucking guns on it?
It's having an identity crisis.
First, not I'll take me fucking me attritions and me rattlers off.
Now we're turning it pink. Yeah, so I watched Ollie have a crack at it, and what him and his mate did. They got the dragonfly.
When he actually captured David Idris and flew it somewhere else.
Yeah, him and a buddy.
Yeah,
They each got a dragonfly, and they boarded it. Retrieve.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yep. It has eaten my fucking weapons. Great.
Yeah, my Avenger is completely stuck as well.
Oh, dreams must go all over the bastard show.
Yeah, people are complaining in chat that they've lost all their ship components. Lots of high level military and stealth gear. Poof. What the fuck?
What?
Game's crashed again. Literally just sat in my ship and the fucking thing crashed.
I looked over in lava so I can get my attritions back.
Wait, you have to do that? How do you do that?
What?
Apparently I have to clear my shaders. I didn't even know I had to do that. So I should probably not be booting into the game then. I've got access to the hidden files. So where is it? This PC, C drive, app data. Okay, you need to scram because you have just fucked everything. Go away, Stasis. I love it. I try and do something in fucking Windows Explorer, and because Star Citizen's booting, it fucking crashed, and Windows Explorer just went fucking nay. Where's run? Local app data. Alright. App data local. Where am I going in app data then, Stormzy? Star Citizen or RSI launcher? I assume Star Citizen. I mean, Rocker, if you're willing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably get like me, Danny, Stormzy, Gresham, Dog, Collingwood. That's like 6, 7 of us. Star Citizen folder. Yep, I am in the Star Citizen folder. Delete all of it. What? Like everything inside the folder? Delete all of the ethers. Burn items to recycle from Star Citizen. Shaders and crash reports. Fair enough. I'm blaming you if you break my game. Knowledge. Right, let's boot up again. Come on. Stop it. Work. We appear to be back in business. Also, can people just sort of like clarify how the Discord audio is and mine and general stream audios? Because it's not something I can easily check myself. When I get into a fucking game. You know what's crazy? If you want to fully crew an Idris, you need to start using actual military tactics. You need like 30 people in one call and still be organized. You need to make groups. I mean, so what you're telling me is if I can get my army unit into Star Citizen, we can crew your Idris. That's what I'm hearing, right, Danny?
Yeah.
A regimented unit, right? Hey, I'm back in my seat. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, Stormzy. You are a fucking godsend.
What?
He has fixed my game.
Right, what did you have to do?
I had to go and delete all the shader nonsense. Do you know Rocker easiest way to play with large crews? I mean, Jesus Christ, 11,000 members. I'm struggled with the unit when the unit was at 50 members. God damn.
Engines are on. Rocket fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
See, I don't have the patience to learn another organization of people. Say, I'm well established in my army unit. I am not leaving that one.
Landing gear raised.
Alright. To orbit! How goes the parts checklist, Stormzy?
Shields are off.
Why Stormzy getting all those parts for ships?
I think so, yeah. I mean, everybody's got to go and get all their shit together again. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna have another crack at this fresh food commodity business, because that made like a shitload of money. Not the right vibe yet. What do you mean, Rocker? Do you not vibe with the organizations? Where do I need to go? Hills. Man's just got on the train. So if I'm cheeky, and I do like to think I'm a bit of a cheeky cunt, I'll probably get at least one run in. No, the phone's not my style. I get you. I get you. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Now, time to do the long jump to Crusader. Rocco, you should join the Discord. I'm thinking about seriously setting up a Star Citizen
Channel.
no folder. So there's like one channel that is just general chat asking if people are about, then like there'll be another chat that's sort of like helpful videos, tutorials, like tips, tricks, nonsense, and then there'll like be like 3 VCs. So if you're like, say, for example, running the Idris, you know, you could have one VC that is top gunners, one VC that is lower gunners, having someone nip in between them, and then you could have like the third VC being flight crew and engineering. Because the bigger the ship, the less you can do in the cockpit, and the more you need actual bods running around the ship fixing stuff. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that now. New category. I like you for you, and the fact that you're chatted in my chat. The fact that you have an Idris is a rather large, weighty bonus. Make category. And you are going up.
Now I'm hopping out. Y'all take it easy.
Take
Shut
care,
up.
dude. Alright, new text. General. Great channel. So I can go and deal with all the fineries of the channel nonsense, you know, later on, like permissions and all that crap. But for now, Hey, a wild robin has appeared.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
Yeah, I think that'll do for now. I can add to it as and when needed, I suppose.
Fuck me, there's a lot of fucking player bounties out there. See, I'm at Everest,
I mean-
268
I mean,
bounties.
someone
3 of them are AI.
Someone mentioned, I don't know if it was jokingly or seriously, but apparently littering is now a terminal offense. Oh, that was in party chat. I knew that.
Quantum drive is now off.
I assume that's your doings, Danny.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit the man on QT. I've got one on Con, it's a QT.
Hmm.
I can queue one.
I mean, have you checked the impound?
My phone.
Rocker in chat. He's like, I'm not gonna buy any new ships, and then a new ship gets released. It's like, check the impound. They have like a 20 to 35% mark down on the ships.
Where the fuck's that?
It's a third-party site that runs parallel to Star Citizen. They've been functioning for like a decade or just over.
What you buying with like in-game money or prepaid real money?
You gotta buy them with real money, same as you buy the ships from RSI. It's just instead of being 1,100 quid for an Idris, it's 700 quid. I don't know about you, but like that's a no-brainer what I'm doing. If I had the fucking money. This is where I'd put my trophy. If I had one. Dinkelberg. You want to get the ranks? Yeah, but impound doesn't add any value to my account. Idris, Polaris, something big. Like, I can't even rub 30 quid to my name, so, like, I'm not ever gonna buy something like this. It's like the only way that I'm ever actually gonna be able to add ships like this to my account is if YouTube sort of like fucking explodes. Yeah, it does. But equally, I will happily forego the rewards if getting like a couple £100 ship for less than a couple hundred quid, you know. This is the wrong building. Refuses to elaborate. Terrafill hydro farm. Quantity 180. Give me that. Oh, no, it was in chat. Someone was talking about contracts and was like, please elaborate. And someone responded with, refuses to elaborate. Don't suicide. Be a pimp. Pimps don't suicide. The fucking chat in this game sometimes. My brain glanced at this and was like transferring to wardrobe and was like, hang on. What? What do you mean transferring to wardrobe? One game. Why are you doing this to me? Get your shit together. See, there are the boxes. They're right there. Lower the elevator. Look at all these grubby fucking fingerprints all over the screen. So, I bought a Mustang at the November event last year. Not last year, year before, I think. And didn't play for a while. I think it was 319. Yeah, it was 319 that 318, 319 that I got the Mustang. Then I didn't play for a while. Then I was like, I want a different ship. So I sold the ship to RSI, melted it, whatever the fuck. And I got an Aurora. Not realizing that I had just bought a ship, not bought a starter pack ship, which comes with the game code to let me to actually play the fucking game. So I could play the game for 4 months. And then payday rolled around and I was like, right, okay, I'm gonna throw 30 quid at the site, and I have bought me an Avenger. So now I am playing Star Citizen once again. I am happy. Okay, I'll go and check the other elevator. Oh yeah, I'm a complete greeno on me. It's like, I can't, when it comes to this game, I cannot find my arse in the dark with a flashlight and a map. I have rented the Connie to try and make some money. And it's not going very well because I can't access the fucking warehouse. Go down. See, I wanted to rent a caterpillar, and I'm kind of waiting for the DrakeCon event. It's in like 11 days to see if I can rent a catty. I can see the food. Just fucking give it to me. I'll just go to a different pad. Plus, it depends on your definition of big boy shit, because like, I'm an industrial gubbin. You show me a caterpillar, and I'm gonna be like, whoa. You show me an 890 jumper, it's gonna be a case of meh. Right, where's the other pad? Is there another pad? There is not another pad. Right, okay. The Polaris. That's the capital ship killer, isn't it? With like the fucking however many torpedoes.
Stormzy, holding my weapons fire 40 ammo before update now 11.
Nice.
We've done an update to turret ammo as far as I know. I know these Panther repeaters that I've got on this fucking thing, but 175.
Wait, you have access to the Starfarer? Isn't that the refueling one? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice. Me and Stormzy, we went and looted one of those just the other day. Lay down on the bed. Ship in landing area. I have to move my ship and then log out. So I am gonna take use of Stormzy's advice, and instead of Alt F4ing and throwing my toys out the pram, I am into bedlog, and then come back. Because the cargo is there. It's taken my money. It's just the fucking elevator is being a knob. Always check the elevator first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not my mission. It's Danny's mission. You can always reshare it when I jump back in. What, will it end the mission if I bedlog, even though it's not my mission? I wouldn't have thought you'd have done that. My position in queue is 7.
No, the mission's fine.
Cool. See, I know if I bedlog with a mission that I summon, then it will end the mission. Or at least for me, anyway. Never be too surprised if I jump in the game and don't have that mission up. Man, up you get.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are open.
Yeah, I don't have the mission anymore. So it ended the mission for me, but not for you, because I think you're the host. Alright, up you come, open. My cargo's still there, happy days. Transfer into warehouse. Transfer complete, yes! Now come up. Come on, up you get. Yeah. Yes! Oh. And spin.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the cargo grid on the Connie.
Someone in chat, what's the best thing I can do with my C2? Someone else, well, see what people saying hold and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
And then, yeah, that one dickhead that just says, sell it.
Ram it into something. Yeah, I mean, see, I like Crusaders ships more than I like Origin ships. But like, They all have one thing in common. Gonna dip out and update my drivers. I'm back at Arson, ready to go when I'm back. Okie dokie. I wish you a speedy recovery, I suppose. But to be fair, by the time you get back, Stormzy, I should have completed this cargo run.
What are we doing the fucking... What were we doing last time with Stormzy?
Mm-hmm.
So... I haven't bothered fucking upgrading this thing again. I've literally ripped the guns off the fucking Avenger. But the laser cannon things and put them on this. Just to get rid of the fucking ballistic gatlings.
Yeah.
And I mean, Panther repeaters aren't that bad.
They're not that bad, no, but they're not great.
Plus, this is more my cargo ship. More my cargo ship than a fucking any kind of fighter. Sorry, I'm a Pinewood. Pinewood what? Process food. No, not the pilot seat, you fucking donkey.
How many boxes do you think fall out the ass of this?
All of them.
Don't say that.
Oh yeah, Dave completely fucking cargo grids. I'm at the drop off. Fucking.
Like, everything's offset by, like, what, half a 1 SCU?
Yeah, that's how it's put it onto the fucking thing.
I really hope they undo that.
Yeah, because it's even fucked up on the ship. Like one of the boxes, like, not even on one of the other ones.
Landing gear raised.
Although at my delivery site, there's no abandoned ships.
Yeah?
Which is a good thing.
Alright. Stanhope. I need to look up the 400 real quick. Glue glue. on this
But,
list looks like somebody took a ship's anchor as the design.
What's this?
The 400i.
Yeah. I can see that.
So don't get me wrong, like all Origin ships, it's a good ship and it's built to quality, but all I can see is a ship's anchor. Ugh. Fucking sneezes, man. I mean, as a general everyday ship, you know, the 400i has everything you need. It's got space for the Origin little space bike. It's got a couple, was it size 4s? Or is it size 3s? You know, and it's got a decent amount of cargo, like what's fucking 30 odd? Something like that? Yeah, so as a general everyday ship, without my personal dislikes and biases, yes, I can agree the 400i is a good ship. Even if I personally do not like Origin. The 600, that just looks weird. I don't know what that emoji means. What does that mean? Ah, I see, I see. It's like, it's the same with the 890 jump, right? Personally, it's just a bit, it is what it says it's supposed to be. It's a big super yacht. You know, it. But, like, again, ignoring my biases, if you and a bunch of friends want to cruise around the verse in style and have a bit of fun and be able to bring, like, you know, like an Avenger Titan or like a Terrapin or a Pisces or something with you, you know, if you want to go planet side and do bunker missions, you know, fucking couldn't ask for a better ship, you know, especially if you want to cruise around in style. But like, I don't like Origin. So I'm quite at home in most of Drake's ships. I mean, I love the Connie if it wasn't for that fucking bar.
The bar.
Have you not actually looked in the cockpit of the Connie?
Yeah. The bar goes right across the middle. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's like, if that bar wasn't there, or if it was
Just touch-
thinner, we wouldn't have a problem.
When you said bar, my brain immediately went to alcohol.
No, that's the Phoenix. That's RSI's attempt at being Origin. Yeah, life is built on compromise, isn't it? It's like I have a decent amount of cargo, I have decent weapons, I got turret, but I got to deal with that fucking bar. Oh, go away, you. Oop, shit, we're coming into land. No speed. Speed bad. I'm gonna land over there. Alright, these fucking cunny things better be working. Where's the turret? Turret's about there.
Engines are off.
Why am I going that way? Did you go down there? Whee! Yeah, I didn't think that was connected. What are you doing, you scamp? That fucking... Ooh, about me. You are supposed to be snapping to the fucking cargo grid. What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Didn't your mummy love you enough as a child? Yay.
Look, I'm not playing Star Citizen. It's failing to fucking verify every fucking time.
Is your antivirus having a wobble?
It shouldn't be.
Because sometimes it's the firewall throwing a fit at the launcher.
The joys of games are run fucking easy anti-cheat.
I mean, it's not even that. It's like... Star Citizen is an alpha mess. Let's be honest.
It's the only easy anti-cheat. It's the only anti-cheat I've had issues with antivirus software.
Yeah, that sounds
I had
about right.
issues when it was on War Thunder. I have issues on Grey Zone. I have issues on the Isle. I have issues on How Let Loose. Anti-cheat as a whole is just dog shit, and it doesn't fucking work as an anti-cheat. Like, at all.
Not really, no. I'll just jam them on there while they go down. Right, let's see if this works. I have no idea why there's like a fucking 500,000 bounties these days. Even though they're not snapped to the cargo grid, it registers that they are on the cargo elevator. Fuck yes! It sounds angry as fuck though. Well, they've all registered, so... Yay. Right, time to go and sell. If I can remember where the fucking building is. Don't think it's that one. I need to sort of like acquire me a little fucking grey cat that I can use to run around these little planet-side places. Is Stormzy back? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sit and do this trade route. Oh, who died? Man, 1.59 mil. Yeah, even upgrading the Starlancer Max isn't a bad idea. And to be fair, that is a realistic dream, because I'm pretty sure in the next, either in a year or within a year, they're adding bases, like cause they're gonna add a crafting system to the game, and they're planning on adding like player habitation. So you can have like a shack in the woods in some random bumfuck planet, or you can have like this massive multi-space station orbital complex that's making fucking capital ships. Yeah, when I say capital ships, I mean the ones that you need like fucking 50 dudes to run. Because because the Polaris is a capital class killer. The Idris is either a frigate, a cruiser, or a destroyer or something small like that. I mean, you can make fucking heavy cruisers and probably battle cruisers with these fucking orbitals. No, not the ones that well, you probably could make the ones that you're in because they're planning on adding this upgrade nonsense. So that's gonna be yay. It's like if you want shit to have like better properties, you need to go out and look for better ore. Also, hi Lenora, howdy doody. How are you doing today? Give me some quantum nonsense. I mean, I only really have third-hand knowledge, to be honest, so the best I can say, Rocker, is go and look up the CitizenCon from stuff from like 6 months ago. Quantum fuel at 100%? I sure hope so. I just paid for a top-up.
Landing gear raised.
Do you not want to be known in the universe, my dude? Right, let's see. Contracts. You're too famous. What do you mean? I will have to raise my hand up and be like, I am Patrick Starfish. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. You just antisocial, eh, bub? Yeah, text is like a fucking terrible medium. It's like you don't understand the emotion because like something that could be said really simply. Everybody likes the ladies on their ships. Yeah, something that's said very casually, like "you absolute muppet." Yeah, if you say, "Ah, you absolute muppet," yeah, people will be like, "Ah, yes, banter, crack, laugh and a giggle." But if you're like, "You absolute muppet," you know, it's a different tone of voice. It's like, okay, I'm in trouble. What did I do? Sort of thing, you know. And it's like, text is just, "You absolute muppet." Right? Okay, what's the emotion behind that? So you kind of just... Sometimes, like, the entire point of the message is completely lost because the emotion isn't there. See what Stormzy has racked up in his kill count. See, I love the fact that in Quantum, the ship makes a bow wave like a boat. Say, I don't know about you, but we're in space. Matter is affecting us on all dimensions, not just the southern hemisphere. You know, whatever. Whatever. I've never seen it go all the way around in the Connie. So I need 8 mil, I've got 1.9. Ah, yes. I know that pain there, my dude. I know that pain. See, I have decided that, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep renting the Taurus until I have enough money for the Caterpillar. Alright, you are bugging me. So, you can untrack. See, I was thinking, right, this ship costs 8 million to buy. Ignoring the change I need to, like, get all the upgrades. This ship costs 8 million to buy. Right? The Caterpillar costs 12.5. So, if I'm making the money to get up to 8 million, I may as well just keep making the money to get up to 12.5 and just get the big ship. And then once I've got the big ship, I can then start making serious bank and then be like, right, okay, you know the Connie Taurus? Yeah, I'd quite actually like to own one of those. Bam. Mine now. And then I can put all the upgrades on it and give it good guns and shit like that. It is, and it does look like that, but like I think I have it sussed. I have theories, because I know I'm poor. I don't actually have it yet. Well, yeah, I mean, it's you need a fucking car to get from one end of the ship to the, you know. Alright, I'm gonna point in Stormzy's direction. Check bridge. Okay, I'm back. I have a feeling that Stormzy has left, or I've overshot. Stormzy fucked up. No, I disappeared to get some scran. Pretty sure I said be right back. Ah, man's over on Daymar. I mean, I can understand that, like, you don't need more cargo than the Taurus to get rich, because, like, I got 8 SCU cargo boxes, and I made 1.5 million with, like, 250k profit. So Alright, point that way for now. Need to help Danny. Right, let's see. Where's ma'am?
Auto drive is now on.
Whoop. Oops, you need to put the CD in your computer.
Auto drive is now off.
I do not like flying upside down. I am speed. Space legs implemented correctly. It's dangerous. Oh god, yeah. I mean, admittedly, I despise the fact that if I want to go and get upgrades for my ship, I have to literally fuck off at the shops. But, like... yeah.
Radar contact.
Stormzy is fighting a carrot.
Shields normal.
Okay.
Target acquired.
This is gonna go, like, really badly. Oh no, they hit!
Target acquired.
Fuck yeah! Oh shit, now it's coming at me.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Did we do it? Ah, how do you do the scan thing again? So that one should then hold. Yeah, hold left mouse. Oop. Scanning cargo. Oh, it's got passengers. Alright. Scrap, pointless, corundum, pointless, copper, iron. I suppose I could grab the medical supplies. What's the meme, Rocker? Hey, how do I play this game? Double kill, triple kill, quad kill, pentakill, godlike. I think I've worked it out. Ultratoxin, tungsten. Yeah, I agree. I am, however, not gonna, like, exploit the opportunity of going and having a look inside the carrick. I just want to nosy because this is on my my ship list of things to acquire, if you know what I mean. Man, have you got like all of the big ships? I mean, it's kind of impressive. What's that? That's copper, random, titanium, scrap. Oh, there it is. Where is the door? There's gotta be a door around here somewhere. You look like a door. Eh. I knew this was a door. Also top in the middle of the roof. Oh, okay. Ooh, where does this go? I'm already getting confused and lost. Maybe I should come back when the power's working. Oh, Stormzy's in the Corsair. With a million fucking attrition lasers sticking out of his snoot. Where's my ship? I'm sure we can come visit yours sometime. I'm surprised the missiles actually did something, yeah. I know I just blow it up. Yeah. Go away. That's what I was thinking. Kaboom. Yeah, there's like literally nothing of value there. Oh, wait for me. Coming. Pow. Alright, where is Mr. Murdering Mayhem? In the asteroid belt. Alrighty. Okay, my buddy was there, and now my buddy's gone. Ah, I see. Pow. What? Fucking stop being a knobhead. Oh, bugger. What? Alright. My quantum drive doesn't want to play ball. See, normally when I point to a bounty the other side of the planet, the quantum drive just does a suborbital hop around the planet. Mucho confused. Get up. City cunt.
Landing gear raised.
I see.
Radar contact.
Where?
Target acquired.
Ah, I should have waited for them to lock.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Oh, fuck. That was not quite the intended result. Ah, alright then. There's still a couple things inside, so I'm gonna have a quick look inside. But I don't think there's nothing of value outside. Or at least it doesn't look like there's anything of value outside. We have company? Will my single magazine open this door? No. Copper, iron, quartz, no. Med supplies. Toxin, scrap. Yeah, literally fuck all of value. I mean, if I work out correctly, we're still getting money from doing the bounties. So, we're just missing the bonus loot. If so, yeah. It's not like all bad luck.
Radar contact.
Oh, fuck, hello. I was not expecting you to be right there. Hang on a minute. 30k a run isn't great. If we go to Pyro, we would both get decent pay. Okay. I mean, I've got fuck all to lose from going to Pyro. I'll need to dock at the station to restock on my missiles, but, yeah, I'm game. Where is the Pyro gateway? $83k a run each, and they are fast. Oh, we have company.
Shields damaged.
What's that, Gladius or something? Oh no, that's a bomber. Fuck you, dickhead. What are you carrying? Ah, just 2 passengers. Right. Are we jumping to the Polaris gateway?
Shields are off.
Where the fuck did you disappear to? How the fuck did you get over there? Quantum is online, but it is not doing things. Are we going to... We're going to Pyro, so Pyro Gateway, yeah? Just gonna restock a planet here, it's quicker. Oh, okay. Right, I can cancel that because I think that's what's stopping me from targeting the planet. Did you land? Where did you land? Where can I land? Yeah, my full corn fuel pyro job's quite long. Ah, fair. I have enough fuel to get to the pyro station, so if you want, I'll meet you there. Alakazam. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Rocco, I don't know if you managed to take note because I was too focused on not getting shot. I'm pretty sure that ship that I just twatted was the fucking one of the torpedo bomber ships. Maybe not the stealth one, but like the one with like 6 torpedoes? Like, what, size 10? Size 9? Size 10 torpedoes? Yeah, the Retaliator. Yeah, see, Stormzy, you're right. I mean, if the AI had been smart and decided to just be silent and sneaky and engage us from a distance, I probably would have been fucked. You know, every ship in this game inside out. Okay, so what I'm understanding here is I am managing to make a retinue of encyclopedias. Okay. I'm fine with this. I'm happy being the noob. The noob! Pyro. How much money have I got now? 1.6.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yes, very nice. I use like 12% quantum fuel to get to the Pyro Gateway. You don't get it when you buy the ship. The talk by it costs 2 million. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's... See, the Retaliator is a weird ship, because it's one that they brought out the modularity nonsense for, isn't it? Because, like, if I remember correctly, doesn't it have, like, habitation and... or, like, and a cargo, or 2 torpedoes, or 1 torpedo and 1 cargo? Like, you can mix and match it. Slow down. Slow down. See, I wouldn't mind that, like.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey, thank you, and please visit again. I haven't fucking landed yet, cunt. Yeah, but you've only got, like, what, 6 of those one-shots? You might like the Galaxy from RSI. What is the Galaxy? Actually, I tell you what, I will go and have a look at that when I land. It's a ship. See, now I was thinking it's a sea sponge. I'm gonna fucking boop something. I know it. Insert the QI panel. Nobody knows.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Yes. Mm-hmm. And touchdown.
Landing.
Go away. I do not want to go on things. Yeah, the Eclipse is the smaller one, isn't it? With only like 3 missiles. It's like a sleep, but also industrial, modular, cargo, exploration. Okay. Color me fucking curious. No, I went shop. Dead store. It's the Galaxy. Cheaps. Ooh, it's like fucking 400 quid. So I'm probably never gonna get it with dollar redos. But that's kind of cool. Hey, shit's out of fucking Pisces. Alright. Engines off. Landing. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I think I said like 11k to restock my missiles. Refuel in progress, do not lift off. Well, like, pump fuel quicker. I know it's like tons and tons and tons of fuel, but do it quicker. Yeah, shit to that on, I'll just buy it. I don't think you realize how jealous I am when you say that you could just buy it.
You are clear to launch.
You have a full-time job. Oh no, like, in that regard, there's no difference between us. Like, I am most certainly financially irresponsible. It's just I don't have any finances to be irresponsible with.
Landing gear raised.
I don't know, like... It would be nice to be able to buy nice things and, like, have a takeaway from time to time. So, Can we, like, go through the portal together, or is it one at a time? Oh, crap. Slow down, too much speed. Ah! Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. Like, I own an Avenger. Like, I ain't CCU in anything. Can I, like, come to a stop, please? We have, like, way too much speed. That's a really cool perspective. Ooh, just let me, my ship's doing it too. Yeah, that is kind of a bit of a bonus, you know, having a job. I am ready to go. Ooh, fuck. Oh, then, Chris.
Radar contact.
Ah, fuck you, game. Oh, fuck's sake. At least it waited until I got out of the wormhole to die, I suppose. Imagine if I died in the wormhole between systems. Oh, God. be reset all the way back to fucking Lawville. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect. Chat successfully connected. Okie dokie. I got a song stuck in my head, and I think it's by the same guy that did fucking Daylight Come and I Want to Go Home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me what now, now. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Hey, Mr. Daylight come and I wanna go home. So Stormzy, what's the crack? Oh yeah, Dan. You and your Monarchs. Where the fuck is Monarchs? Over there. Where is Monarch? Yeah, where are you? I know for group quantum I need to be like really close. Are you gonna sit and spool, or are you just gonna sit and make the spooling noise?
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah. No, it didn't want to do the thing. Why do you keep... You're right. Where is Monarchs? Plot route. I want to go to Monarchs. Can't. Man is EP. You're a video editor. Really? Does that mean you have like a little YouTube channel doing stuff? Ah, you do the work for other people. Even if. I bet that pays well. I mean, fuck, if you're able to just casually look at the galaxy and be like, I want that, I'm having that, throw wallet at screen, then, like, you know, that's... You definitely achieved peak financial stability. It's all good. Yeah, it's very rarely that I will do the subscribey line, because if you think about it, right, you will subscribe if you like what you see. There's no point in me telling you to do something that you don't want to do. I'm catching you up, Stormzy. I'm gonna get you. I may even overtake you. It appears I have overtaken Stormzy. I'm in a stock Taurus, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, statistically it does help, and, like, once I get to 500, I can start doing membership nonsense, and maybe low-key make a little money off of it. But, like, you know... I'm not gonna force people to do shit they don't want to do. So, with the monetization, it's like, I think once you get to 1,000 or something, you can enable ads. And if the minimum amount of ads is not one at the start and one at the end of the stream, I'm not doing it. I don't want ads on the channel. Nuh-uh. I fucking hate ads. I'm reluctant with sponsors. I tend to just mute people when they're pontificating about sponsors.
It's not VPN. It's fucking
Breathable shoes. It's like, oh, okay. Asmongold is a strange one. Where to now, boss man? Where are we going? You are way too far away for quantum calibration, I'm nuts. Yeah, I know. Bam. No, slow down. Miss. Miss! Almost. Almost had a boop. But, like, Mac Jesus. Alright, let me get over that. Okay, I think... Oh. Oh, mine appears to have gone for Terminus. That wasn't even what the fuck I was pointing at, but alright. Whatever. Let's try that again. Oh, fucking target that cunt. Fuck me. Yeah, plus, like, anything that you make from YouTube, they take 30% of any money. So if I made a quid, they take 30 pence, you know. Which sucks, but... oh well. Some money's better than no money. Xenothreat. Hang on a momentum. What is Xenothreat? Are we fighting aliens now? Kill the Xenos. Purge the heretic. Cleanse the unclean. No, just regular targets with a fancy name. Oh, okay. Oh, does that mean they're like alien synthesizers? Really buddy. I can't spit the right word out. My tongue does not do the twist. Hey, he understands. They are shoveling cement outs. So all I have to do is kill an A2 and some junk around it. Oh, okay. I think I've restocked on missiles, so... yeah, I've still got my 24 missiles, so I'm game. That's a freelancer, and I have no idea what the fuck that is. But it... okay, the freelancers can fuck off for now. I'm more worried about whatever the fuck you are. This can't have a turret.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Does the MSR have a turret then? I'm claiming the MSR, that one's mine.
Enemy down.
Oh, you went poof. Fuck, I just flew through his engines. Right. Need to blow you up. I think that's bugged out. No. Alright. Let's see. Do you have anything to give? Is the scan gonna work? Oh, no.
Target acquired.
Shit, you're gonna need Dan. Button job.
Shields
fuck is the target area? Over there. I'm coming! PDCS? Eh? What does this mean?
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are. Shields are. Radar contact. Shields are. Target acquired. Radar contact.
I didn't even realize that was that fucking close.
Target acquired. Enemy down.
Has it got any cargo? Let's see. It is carrying a dead passenger. Kaboom. Oh. What? What just happened? Oh, it's been a fucking number here. I swear to God, Gaby, you just find new ways to fuck me over. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go through the thing and then find the best bits and then go back through the other thing. Stormzy, I mean, to be honest, this is making serious bank. Unless you know better ways of making serious bank, I am all ears. It's like the sooner I can get a caterpillar, the happier I will be. It's like I will probably spend like 3 hours just loading the cunt to make like 200k, but I mean, I sit and play War Thunder for hours at a time, so it's just another grindy game, you know. Meow. Okay. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Up again. No, this side. Up again. Yep. Hello. Say hello to the microphone. Say hello to the microphone. Yes, give it a sniff snuff. Say hello. Because you're a good boy. Yes, you is. You're a good boy. Don't fucking run off with my headphone cable. But yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you is. Yes. Right, now, get out. Get out. Please don't put claw marks on my desk. Come on, get out. Get gone! I know. Go find your toilet. Silly bugger. What time is it? It's 20 to 4. You know what, that makes a good point. Everyone thinks about making cool effects, but 80% is just me sorting clips and footage. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, bounty, when we're faster with high level bounties in Pyro. Yeah, I mean, we're currently in Pyro. I am quickly gonna go and give the animals some scram, because they are uppity and angry. Oh no, what is it? What is it? Hey, I'm not dead yet. Before. I got 111k per bounty and do them every 5 minutes. Oh, nice. It's pretty boy, all that. I will admit though, after this bounty, I'm probably gonna go and have to. Oh shit! Radar contact. Missile's empty. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Ah, talking about caterpillars. shit. Nothing, Grumpy.
Yeah. How's it been going? Haven't been able to follow very thoroughly.
Got issues.
Issues. Gaming issues or issues?
I am currently in a fight, my dude.
Ah, okay. Focus. Feel the force.
Is that the last one, Stormzy? Someone still alive? No, that one's dead. Okay. How are you doing, Grumpy?
Good. Well, was doing bad. Now I'm doing better.
That's good. Right, now you're doing better. Oh, wow. That's a lot of money. Oh, don't worry,
How did
Rocco.
you acquire it?
Huh?
How did you acquire it?
What, loads of money? We're doing bounty missions.
Ah. Still no pirating?
I'm not a pirate.
Why not?
Because I don't agree with piracy. I'm not opposed to people being pirates, but I myself do not wish to be a pirate.
What were those pirates called that, you know, had sort of like a contract with a nation? They had their own term?
Oh, the Ivory Coast Marauders. I think that was with America.
No, that's one particular set of it. But pirates that are contracted by a nation were called privateers, weren't they?
Yeah, privateers.
Okay. But how about a life privateer?
How much money have I got now? Why are you saying radar?
Lanka, this has to be a efficient walk. The sky is looking that it's going to start raining in biblical proportions.
And on the third day.
So take a poop and then we can go back to the ark.
Yes, many a morning have I said to Benny, hurry up and go for a shit because it's fucking cold. I am freezing my knackers off, and I assume you're freezing your knackers off as well because they're more exposed. Can we like hurry up and go back inside? Like, pretty please?
It's running. It's running after me. Ah! No! Don't eat my shoes.
Yes, eat Grumpy's shoes. Do it now.
No, no.
Do it, do it.
Wish I had figured this out before. I can make you move fast while running.
I mean, a stride for you is like, what, 4 of her nose to tail lengths?
Hey! Stop attacking my shoes.
She's attacking your shoes because you made her run? I'd do the same.
Yeah.
I'd be doing more than attacking you usually.
Now she's she found a tree branch. Now walking around with that, and it's bigger than her.
Bigger the stick, gooder the dogger. You know the rules, and so do I.
A good stick is bigger than you.
Big stick, best stick. I am flying on fucking instruments. I hate this.
Okay, enough. You have smelted poop enough. And how did you get that twig around you? Such a pocket rocket.
It.
Blanca,
I don't know. Did you get rickrolled? You might have to go back and check the footage.
Blanca, Blanca. Okay. Oh, you're being silly girl.
Landing gear deployed.
There you go. See?
Hey.
You
Hey,
can't
senor.
pull me anywhere because I can carry you anywhere. Come. Hyvä. Tule.
I am God.
Come.
Never gonna
Blanca.
run around or desert you. Oh my god, it's 110k to rearm all of my missiles. Ow. That's like
How many missiles do you have in that thing?
24. Oh, itchy feet. Itchy feet. Ah. Why is my ship ticking at me? What the fuck? It's literally an electronic tick-tock. What gives?
I'm not that familiar with the Star Citizen, but didn't that game also have sort of like G-locking and this sort of thing?
Yeah.
So basically, if you
I
do
mean, if
something
you're
really
going at
insane,
if you're going at like Mach 5 and then do a 180 in a fighter pilot, all the blood that was in your feet has now just entered your brain. Like, all of it.
so those spacecraft, they don't have like artificial gravity to counter anything or anything like that. So you
I
actually have
mean,
to
even with
think
the
about, like,
you,
what kind of
okay,
maneuvers
so
to do.
you won't black out with the bigger ships, but that's solely because you just can't get up to the speeds. So you gotta remember, Grumpy, it's like in space you're not limited. Not if you have an extremely huge boner. Nice distraction, Stormzy. I've lost my train of thought. Fuck. I need to get some water. Do I have any water?
It's basically
I
all
have diddly
Hell's
dick.
Angels people are annoying me.
Who's annoying you?
These 15-year-olds with their mopeds thinking that they're part of Hell's Angels.
You should sort of like start walking around with a load of paperweights. I'm not promoting violence, I'm just saying you should walk around with a bag full of paperweights.
I don't remember if you were around when, these kids were, like going crazy with their mopeds and so forth, and I had to stop them is he's not going after them with a hammer.
Eh,
Uh-oh. Blanca, we have about 1 minute before the sky opens. Poop!
Hurry your ass up and go for a shit. I don't want to get wet. Okay, this. Do we
Well,
have?
your body is very short. If I grab your nose and blow into it, will the shit come out? Apologies, I forgot you're streaming.
It raises interesting questions, though. That's a drink store, not a food store. That's disappointing.
Oh. Come on, Blanca, stop holding me. Oh,
Does this place not have a shopping district?
ah,
Ah, shops.
the scrolls are breaking apart there. A bit of luck, this potential torrential rain will last only like 15 minutes. I'll be able to barbecue after that.
Barbecue for the win. Ah,
Yeah, we have this, barbecue madness going on lately. I think the past 5 days we've been, basically barbecuing everything.
I mean, sun's been out. Why wouldn't you?
Well,
That is a fucking huge bomb. Alright.
What's up on your end? Feeling a bit out of it.
Blanca.
My sister just enlisted in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
We were
You're
supposed to
doing your
start up our own
business.
settlement,
Good.
but I guess she changed her mind. She
Excellent.
would have told me.
Now we can
Not
go
sure what I'm
home,
gonna
yeah?
do now. That's how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, we can. Hey.
Alright, there's... At least now I have ammunition for my gun. Feel a little bit better now. Oh dear, I need to pee. Drinking water is not healthy. The healthy part of drinking water is how many times you have to get up and pee.
Blanca, let's go. But, yeah, no. Huh? No. Up.
Alright, that's ship parts. I don't need ship parts. Got guns. Bah. Do we have non-alcoholic drinks? Does nobody in this entire fucking spaceport sell liquids? Oh well. Oh, come on, it is if we got here. Omnipoxy human food bars. Concerns me. Concerns me greatly. Alright, I'm gonna go to Pyro. Pyro Gateway. Oh, now then, Stormzy. Where did you find that? And where can I find them? Don't freeze, game. Man. I swear, this game hates me. What is this? It's just the army unit. Launch game. Acknowledge. Let's try again. Best I can do is a kebab skewer. I got no treats. Oh, take care, Rocker. I'll catch you next time, my dude. Stormzy, I have a question. I have many questions, but, like, today's question. What's the highest value commodity that we could run in Pyro? Aha! I'm back. Oh, it's the mobiGlass. Oh, I'm still dying of dehydration, apparently. Big sad. There has to be somewhere on this shitty station that that sells drinks. Oh, it's down there. Thankies. Wait, what? Where's the drink? Because I saw the rats earlier, but I didn't see no drink. Ah, right. Okay. I just feel like an idiot now. I'm so glad it's my character drinking this and not me, because that looks fucking minging. I mean, there are no values. There's like drink, consumable, buy, wallet. Unless I'm missing something. Do I have to look at it in my inventory? It is toxic, you say? Eh. Oh well. I have med pens. Hypertrophic, hypo... I swear, you're in a different armor set every time I see you. I still need to buy food. Let's buy some nuts. Because you can never have enough nuts. Yeah, boy. Alright. I'm gonna grab my shit. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some funky nuts in my time, but they're some funky looking nuts. When I get to my hangar, I'm gonna quickly check the commodities for what's in Pyro. Right. Effects dehydrating. Yeah. Could be worse though. Right, let's see. Where's the commodity thing? But right, I want to get rid of that and that. Swap it for pyro. I am not transporting fucking waste. Nuh-uh. Okay. I even switched the thing over. Just fucking occurred to me. There's specialist distance, but the stocks will be low because people run them. SC trade to off. No, because I couldn't find where you sent the link. So I went and looked through the chat. I didn't see any comments. Looked in the DMs. Yeah, I can find it. I confessed.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
SC trade to off. Okay. Yes. Yes. Loki. Quit that. I've got to learn a new site. This is confusing.
What's confusing?
working out how to use a new site. I've pretty much got to grips with UEX core. I remember using SC trade tools before, but like fucking. I don't know. I filled out all the things that I want, but it's not doing anything. No, I'm definitely mucho confused. It's like it says, what ship? So I'm using the Taurus. Initial investment, 1 million. I want pure profit. Minimum number of stops, 2. I mean, I've left smart filters alone. I've left expanded view and allow wait times alone. Don't want to touch them. Like, I don't know what's in Pyro, so this is like trying to learn Excel again. I think once I've worked out how to use the site, it'll be very useful, but at the moment... I use it to search Best Buyer for anything I have to sell. But I don't have anything to sell. This is the thing. It's like I'm looking for a trade route. This will be good when we've done looting from like the high level missions, but at the moment it's complete. It does not help. Because like with UEX, I just put, you know, system start and end pyro. I have 170 units to play with. And it's like, right, okay, you can do all of these routes with this and that. You know? It's like, I mean, one right at the top with the most income appears to be taking ETAM from Ashland to Starlight Services. What can I bring on the return? Hefba? What is Hefba? Oh, human food bars. Okay. We're gonna go with Cobalt. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to sit and dabble with it. Yeah, because it looks like a good tool, and I do remember using it before. so many fucking buttons. Fucking meow. Right, let's see. Where we got in? Get rid of that. Search. Ashland. Skip it a bad and better. Oop. Right, he's still doing them, right? Okay, okay. I am going to see how profitable this ETAM route is, because I am supposed to make like 500,000 each run. Yeah, that's if I fill the cargo hold, which I don't know if I want to. Because like the longer it takes for me to fill up the Connie, the longer I am there, and the longer I'm there, the more opportunity that somebody that is a pirate that's not as chivalrous and honourable as yourself, Stormzy, will just come over and go bam. Gotta remember, this is Pyro. There is no law here. Yeah, shit. Just dropped my pen. Yep. That's the choice. It's why I'm probably only gonna sort of like 2/3 the cargo bay, because I can. So there's 3 levels of math. So there's like 56 SCU per level, and I can fill the bottom 2 levels with the S8 cubes, the 16, 24, and 32 containers. But that only leaves like 1 level. Fuck me, I'm tired. 1 level of SCU left, so and that is like a proper fuck on to fill. So if the return journey has like a private hangar that I can land into, which I really fucking doubt, then I will max out. But I mean, I have mud outs. Aha! Wish from a monkey's paw. All bags now snap to grid. Consequence: regular box alignment is broken. That explains why everything's been shifted half an SCU.
How to add insult to injury in War Thunder.
What have you done?
Well,
Did you just murder a jet with a biplane?
well, not quite. This PF-109 shot down shot down a friendly aircraft of his, and then 15 seconds later I shoot him down.
Lol.
Thanks for evening the odds instead of going after 2 planes. Now I only had to deal with 1. Uh-oh, here's another one.
Yoda levels the storytelling. Is anybody in chat keeping up with the in-game chat? Inside the planet, I spawned. I went in my ship, then screen went black, and now I am just in space. Alright, time to go to Ignis Carcasi. Bam. Alright, time to land at Ashland.
Quantum drive is now off.
I am speed. I have lots of speed. Shit.
I win. No fun for you.
You good over there, Grumpy?
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, where's the trade? need to go into that center. Alright, you're not shooting at me, so that seems to be good. You live in absolute squalor, though. Okay. I get that it's lawless, but does it have to be unclean? Do you have a fucking doorway? I think it's safe to say that I am sufficiently lost. Because I got no fucking clue where I'm going here. You're a shop. Guns, bullets, flashlights, helmets, sockets, and more. Right, that's storage access. I want storage access. Shop terminal. Interesting. Ah! I have found the commodity shop. What was I getting? Eater. Eat ham. I can buy 11 units of eat ham. Oh yeah. Holy shit, we're nearly at 2 million. Yeah, fuck it, I'll grab that one as well. Man is on a murderous rampage. Load content quicker, please. I really wish that I could just, like, jump off the ladder. Just straight down. Lower the elevator. Does this thing go any slower? Kinda half expected it to keep going, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna use turret. Turret will be quicker.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh yeah, drug dealer? Drug dealer's fine. No problem with that, like. Piracy? Piracy's bad. You know what the worst part about these trade routes is? They always end up getting the last stack of resources. It's like, I can't do this trade route again because there's like one ECAM there. Next up is Starlight. Oh, really? Well, it's going to take me like 10 minutes to load and unload the gun, so...
Landing gear raised.
Alright. Next up. Starlight, Starbright. Something else. Phantom Fire. I am speed! How? How is the land of chat this evening? See, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. God damn. Sounds like this, where I could do with Rocket. Encyclopedia of every ship in the game. I'm pretty sure the Alpha gets the Messiah's ones.
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
Huh, I'm down to 75% quantum. See, normally I'm at Port Tesla, but I would help you, but I cannot at the moment. How go the bounties, Stumsy? I see. It looks like you're stacking bodies like nobody's business.
Bottom drive is now off.
Oh, hang on.
Landing gear deployed.
Bye, hero. Don't need that.
Engines are off.
I don't need to fucking get to it. Does anybody call for dregs? Dregs? Yeah, I wouldn't be too. Got bested by an asteroid, somehow woke up in Oris. Oh. Oh dear. Is your reset spawn point set to Orison then? I don't know, like sometimes it goes to the closest area or the ship, like the station that you was literally just last at. But sometimes it would punt me back to Lawville, so I don't know. But yeah, folks, if you like what you see, join the Discord. Star Citizen is a community-based game, and if I can get people together in a sort of pseudo-community, get us playing together, yeah, be a good day. Because, like, I've done what I said I was going to do. I have created a Star Citizen, like, folder of channels and PCs. So, people could join and be like, ooh, tips, tricks. There's a gang going on today. You know. So, I have no interest in forming an org. But, like... I mean, if I was to have an org, the requirement would be you got to join the army unit. Because armor takes priority over the verse. Transfer complete.
Welcome to the atrial vehicle cleared visibility.
Oh, I did that right. Elevator, I choose you! I crack like a glow stick, but I do not glow. Therefore I cry. Right. Shops. It's a medical clinic. That looks like admin over there. Oh, I got itchy fingy today. Commodity shop. Select location. Max. Okay, well, you're disappointing because you did not make money. I was at 1.97, and now I am at 1.8. You lied to me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh no, I need to speed up to 7. Bang on, 222, eh? Still got 24 SCU, huh?
Eh.
I think I missed a previous message, Stormzy. Oh, I did. I clicked max and sold. Am I like really fucking blind or some shit? Don't answer that. Ah, no demand. I see. Yeah, I still got. Okay. 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 No, yeah, I bought the stems. Who knows? It might be, I might be able to sell them when I get back. I hate my restless leg because it's making my mouse. This is just from my restless leg with my hand sat on my mouse. God damn it, no. Yeah? Wait, is that for 24 SCU or what? Okay. Well, I need to go back to Ashland to refill on ETAM, so I'll do the stim run, see what money I make from the stim run, and then like go back to Stanton, I guess, with a shitload of ETAM. Go to the trio means the best buyers. Ah. Um. That's very true.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So maybe not completely fully full up then. What's up? Now then, Jeddah. How's work treating you today? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm only running the stims because it's part of the trade route, to be honest. Why is it gonna be fucking gay? Yeah, update came out and the cargo grids are a bit broken. No. You bastard. That explains an issue. Fucking hate commodities. This is why AAA game companies fucking suck. Instead of fixing problems and getting the game out of alpha state, let's bring in new shit. Let's bring in new ships. Ugh. Why are you not connect? Why are you here? You're supposed to be in the fucking cargo grid. All I had to do to get the mining tanks working is pseudo give them a fucking container. Like visually, it looks right. Sort of thing. Yeah. Why are you not connecting? You are supposed to connect. Wait, are you shitting me right now? The fucking lock only works from one side? Oh dear. Oh dear. Fuck off. Why do I keep getting... Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Fuck it, the rest of them are on.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
I need some go juice. We have refueled. Let's go.
Take off immediately.
I have no idea. Is there Xenos in this game, Stormzy? I know there's like
Landing gear raised.
alien tech, but are there any alien bad guys? Party has been disbanded. Huh. Fair. Maps. Let's see. Ashland. Let's fucking go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, honestly, Jeditor, I couldn't tell you. You'd have to go and Google that one. Gulu. That's a good time as any to roll a joint. Did Stormzy Joe offline completely then? Given the party has been disbanded. Yeah, he's gone offline. Maybe he had to go to work or something. Not gonna lie though, I think I am gonna like do this run and then piss off back to Stanton, I think. Because like I know you can make so much money in Pyro, but it's also a lawless, unsafe system, and I'm a little bitch, so I'm going to run away with my tail to 2 planets. Pyro's coming up.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, you can just sit at point at Ignis while my ship goes up. I need to nip to the kitchen. Right, I'm back. Bam! Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. At least it's not as bad as Elite Dangerous. I don't think anything can be as bad as Elite Dangerous. Fucking points at sun. Sorry, points at the next sun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Jump. Miss star. Point at next star whilst waiting for jump drive to cool down or acquiring some fuel as you go around it. And then again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, jump. When I moved over to PC from PS4, it was like, yeah, I ain't fucking playing that again. Nah. That was too fucking painful and too fucking monotonous. At least with Star Citizen, it's like, yes, you are doing the same amount of jumps, in some cases, but arguably it's not the same because you're not jumping from system to system, you're jumping within system. And even then, you could just sort of like, I don't know, if you had enough fuel, you could probably like just get there on real space engines. I don't know if anybody's tried. What you want, Benny? What you doing? Good boy. Oh, you got it down. Got it down. Yeah, good egg. I'm about to be a dead egg. I pay attention to where I'm flying, officer, I swear. I hear a box doing angry box things. Ah, yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Engines are off. System offloaded.
I didn't mean to do that one, but alright.
Weapons system is off.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the system check.
Nope. Can't say I have, buddy. Yep, it is. It was to be released with this year's Invictus. Is that your next ship to buy then? And obviously, let's be honest, you're going to go for the one with the railgun. Not the one with the hangar and cargo space. As soon as I can click the button. Buy me a vulture while you're at it, pretty please, thanks. I joke. Oh, you pillock. Of course you have to be fucking awkward, don't you? Why are you no longer on the fucking cargo grid? You was maglocked to the cargo grid. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? I don't even know why you're banging. You are maglocked on the fucking grid. Wait, you can gift people ships? Huh? That's a thing? Yeah, that's how the grey market. Wait. Grey market? How many different types of markets are there? This game is very confusing. In game. I forgot to call up the elevator. Dumbass. Oh, yeah, okay. I know impound, yeah. I only found out about it yesterday, but I'm aware. Alright, okay. Because I know... Right. Because I know the impound, they've been around for a long time, like... And I know that they buy their stock and then trade with the players. Probably at a loss to their own account, but... Where was the thing? Wasn't it in here? Yeah, it was in here. I made 66k from those steps. Fuck yeah. Ah, the item is maxed out again. Alright. Yes. Well, how does gifting between players work? Because I can kind of wrap my head around like places like the impounds that you get like a Steam key. Is it the same for players? I'm still trying to get to grips with that. Are you on about like your RSI account hanger rather than your in-game account hanger? Huh. Okay. Interesting to know. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. I was so close. If the stock has reset, then it's safe to assume that demand has reset. Now then, Magoo.
Hello.
How's
Well,
Magoo?
I'm doing okay, mate. What about you?
I am currently dealing with first day release on updates 4.1.1, I think.
On.
Star System.
Gotcha. How's it coming along then?
I
You
have.
say you're dealing with problems.
Yeah. So, have you heard, like, a wish from the monkey's paw, or something to that ilk? You know, it's like, you live forever, but like, you're an ant, so you live for like 30 seconds and then die. You know, it's like you wish for a car, but like you have a car, but it's got no engine, sort of thing. Alright?
You do know I'm Danish, right? So I don't understand that slang. And also, huh? Which gravy have you been eating, and where do I get it?
So, okay, the reason I say that is like for a lot of people. Okay.
Yeah.
Take care, Rocker. I hope you cook something nice.
Thank you.
Most most people wanted the ability to take the mining flasks and put them on the cargo grid. So you can take cargo boxes and shot them within your ship loosely, and they rattle around and give you a headache, and sometimes decide to poof. Literally just piff.
And go bang bang whoopsie up in the air. Bye,
No,
bye.
they just
Never been
despawn
here.
and disappear.
It's same kind of gist. But
Yeah.
I need to say one thing.
Uh-huh.
Right now, you are thinking I have played Star Citizen and know anything about it, right?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Because I have never tried it. I have barely seen stuff about it. The most thing I know about Star Citizen is there have been a lot of don't know if controversy will be the right word, but there have been a lot of
Controversy
jank.
is the right word, because there's
It
a
is the
couple
right word,
packs for like the Idris got released today, and that goes for
The-
$1,000, like 1,000 real life dollary dues.
It is released today.
Mhm.
Has it been in early access all this time?
No. So the ship has been on pre-order. The game
Yeah.
itself is in early alpha.
Oh, so it's still in early access. Okay.
Yeah,
And
it
even
has been for like
yeah.
10 years.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's been pretty long. This is one of the reasons why I don't appreciate early access, because of shit like this.
Yep.
Like you have been, maybe not continuously, but right now when you mention it, and also that might have been some of the controversy. Actually, I'm trying to,
Oh yeah, there has
decipher
been quite a
what
lot
game
of
is on it.
controversy over the price tag of some of the packs in game. It is rumored
Yeah.
that there exists a 15 grand pack where you get every ship in the game, and you get to go and have lunch with the CEO Chris Roberts for like an hour. Whether or not that's
tasteless.
real or not, I don't know, but like
If it's a pack, then you should be able to see it. Then all players should be able to see it.
that's the thing.
More or
In
less.
order to see the packs that are worth more than 1,000, you have to first pledge
Yeah.
1,000.
Okay, this starts to sound like a pyramid scheme. Are you sure you're playing a game or not a pyramid scheme?
Some days I ask myself that question. See, this is the thing. It's like credit where credit is due, right?
True.
As a game, fundamentally, it is a good game because, like, even though there are all of the packs, you know, and there are some questionable packs out there, you know.
Oh, microtransactions, you say? Gotcha. Microtransactions, that's a whole nother discussion, I will say.
I mean, every game suffers from microtransactions these days. It's industry standard.
Yeah, and I'm one of the few people that have nothing against it at all. I think it's fine. I think it's justified. I think it's totally okay that they do so.
I mean, it's justified when done right. You know, it's like, take War Thunder for example. You know, the most amount of money that you should be paying for any vehicle, no matter what the tier in that game, should be no more than 35 quid. Because at that point, you're spending the money on a brand new game on War Thunder.
Yeah, I'm about to say 35 quid for one tank. That is too much. That is definitely stealing. Because yeah, when you say done right, because to me saying
the reason I say that is because the tier 8 tanks and airplanes are going for between 65 and 80 quid. So yeah.
And now you are mentioning one of the things why I have never really been big free games to play. I mean, yeah, okay. Fair enough. There is no campaign. It's literally just you like it or you don't. There's nothing you can go into.
And they've got to keep the lights on somehow. Yeah, the servers running, the hamsters going.
Yeah, exactly. That's another that's another angle to all of this, because
it's why I'm saying, you know, if done right, then it's good. You know, if all the packs, like the most expensive thing the company owns, like can sell to the game is like a tenner, personally, I would buy more. Because it's like, I want loads of the top tier ships and loads of the top tier planes, tanks, and automobiles in War Thunder. But I look at the price tag and just think, nope.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen. No, not for one vehicle. That you maybe, if you were, you know, if you played it a lot, that would maybe only be used for you like 10% of the time. And also, if you look at it, that is where I don't understand all the fucking controversy with games these days. Why people I'm shit at math. I'll admit that. But I do know basic math. I can calculate a little bit, meaning that, for example, I play a game, I play a AAA title to what, 70 quid? 60 quid? Oh yeah, I think if I am to calculate over, then it's between, in my currency, it's between 70 and 60 in euros, because the pound is not 10 Danish anymore, it's a bit under. But if we do
no, I've lost a box.
Simple basic math, then that means you can buy, and people, they hate AAA. Let's keep that in our back head, that people, they hate AAA, that it's too expensive.
See,
but you play a free-to-play game, you can buy 10 vehicles, then the pricing is the same. No, you can buy 7 maximum.
Buy 1 in War Thunder.
The price. Yeah. But if it was a tenner, as you said, then the pricing is status quo. We are equal. So why all the fuss? If you catch my drift, that is exactly why I have never been into when I see free-to-play games. I see scam. That's just me being very paranoid when it comes to that. I see scam because, as you correctly said, there is a company behind. There are servers that need to be running. There are people needing to maintain maintenance job on that.
People need to get
paid.
paid.
Are they gonna be paid? They need to be paid like everybody else want to be paid for.
And it's not like you can do it as a labor of love.
Nope. That will also be a whole nother topic for discussion. You can't never ever fucking say that yeah, we're doing this for the fun of it. Okay, how the fuck are you going to pay your own bills, man? Because that is basically more or less. I know some people say, yeah, it's just a part-time job. I just pop in now and then and maintain. Nah, when it comes to live service shit like that, on constant online, then there needs to be people 24/7 on task, on duty to maintain that game. So again, if I see free to play, I see scam. I know it's a bit harsh and all, but
I
it
mean, it is a
is
bit
what it
harsh,
fucking is.
but it does make sense because like War Thunder, going back to War Thunder, is a prime example of that. You know, it's not like pay to play or pay to get ahead in the game.
No, no,
No, it's pay to
no,
progress because like whether you're a premium user or a free to play user, it's still gonna take you 3 goddamn years to get from one end of the tree to the other.
yeah, true. But yes, so in War Thunder, when I haven't really played the game, you don't need to buy with real money. It is basically just to get the equipment faster. You can grind to it, right?
Yep. Apart from like premiums and the occasional event that's
Okay.
sort of like locked behind a paywall. Yeah, I mean everything in the tech
Yeah,
tree,
yeah.
you can grind out.
Then to me it is even more a scam because people they don't want to grind, and also when you say special events, that's one of the things that I fell flat on for example mobile games. There's always been accused for being money grabs, scams,
Yeah.
filled with that because you're just thinking that one vehicle I fucking want that and I only have a week to fucking decide, so I'm just gonna buy it fucking now.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
is done wrong.
see, it's weird. It's like, on one hand, I like the premise and the idea of a vehicle that you can only get during a certain time. Because, like, I've got a lot of vehicles that are, like, 2017, 2016 event. You know, it's like, oh shit, you have a really old account, fuck. You know.
Yeah. Again, as I said, to stand out, I can see the premise, but it should not have been behind a paywall. It should have been behind you playing that game for that week. Like you did some achievement and you got it. It should never. That's why I would rather pay full price for the game in the fucking beginning.
I mean,
and let them do that.
So the War Thunder has a player market, the Gaijin market, and I'm so glad that they put an upper level cap of $2,000 on the market. I mean, I hate that it's that high, but whatever. Because like there are people that are selling the E100, and I think the IS7 is going for 1,500, but the IS7 is going.
They have a market where you can sell and buy stuff.
The event vehicles. It's just event vehicles. Some of them are premium, some of them are non-premium. That is all event dependent. But you know, it's like if you go onto the site and then go onto like the Gaijin marketplace, you'll see so many stupid things. It's like I could buy a cheap car and have change for $2,000. Fuck, there's a breaker's yard at the end of my street. I could buy both the cars that he's got for sale out front for $2,000.
Yeah.
And there are people in the War Thunder community that are like, yeah, give me $2,000 for this for this tank.
For $2,000 is just the amount right now we're talking about, and people there again complaining about AAA game like AC Shadows to 60 quid. 60 quid for a full game that you can put hundreds of hours in.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I will agree. Okay, so I am on the fence when it comes to AAAs and such price tag, right? Because
I would try to remove that fence. Then now we have a good discussion. I want to remove that because again. Gotcha.
Like 60 quid for me personally is 1/7 of what I get given from the doll office each month. If I want to buy a 60 quid game, I'm gonna have to save up like 3, sometimes 4 months to get that. Right?
Yeah, that's all I get from YouTube.
Yeah, so and Rockstar is thinking of releasing GTA at 100 quid. I'm sorry, but I'm not getting it on fucking principle.
I'm also that's gonna be another topic for us to discuss.
Because like I'm all for paying a fair amount of money for a game.
What happened to the connection? Hello? Hello? Are you still there? Hello?
Where is he? Can everybody hear me?
Are you there? Now I can.
Cool. Yeah, that was someone knocking on the door. Delivery.
Gotcha.
Kind of.
gotcha.
See,
Thought heard
I
another
know
voice.
Benny.
Oh, PC.
I know Benny going off on one is like it's because there's somebody at the door, but like every time he does it, I fucking throw my hands in the air and have a mini panic attack. Like,
Gotcha. But yeah, you had an issue with Rockstar and Price Point, and
Yeah,
that
it's like-
spurs me on to two other things.
I don't mind paying 50 odd quid for a game. I mean, fuck, I pre-ordered Roadcraft for about 45 quid. But I know...
Motherfucker, 45 quid.
Yeah, but I got the sort of like most expensive version, and I got it on CD keys.
On CD keys?
Yes. So, but yeah, I've pre-ordered Roadcraft because, like SnowRunner, I know that I will be playing that for years to come.
Fair enough.
You know, without a doubt. Like, I have played, apart from Expeditions, because I never had the money to get it, and after I watched some footage, I was a little bit turned off by it. But I have played every single game made by that company, Saber Interactive.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I like the games.
Saber isn't. I didn't thought it was Saber. I thought Saber.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yes! Can you please stop giving me a heart attack? I know you're doing your job, and then if you're doing your job, but can you please stop giving me a heart attack?
Can we find common ground on that subject?
Right, I'm back. I think.
Welcome back.
I'm having heart palpitations.
There is entity. There is the entity.
It's like GTA, right? I paid, I think it was 50 quid for that when it came out for 360, and I honestly got bored of it after 3 months. I probably put, like, if you put all the time stacked together into one lump, I probably put like 4 or 5 days of time worth into it. And
that's also a good chunk of time.
it's a big chunk of time. You know, I got up to like level 70 odd, you know, online, and I did a bit of the story.
Yeah, okay.
But
I did 96 hours.
That's better than the 2 hours Steam gives you to decide whether you want to keep a game or not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, so like, good.
Think about PSN. Hogwarts Legacy. You can. PlayStation started last year or the year before with doing trials.
Okay.
So there are different trial periods, meaning one game could be 2 hours, one game could be. I actually think I've seen so low as 30 minutes, then an hour or so. Then you can decide if you want to buy it after that. Hogwarts Legacy was 45 minutes. That's the tutorial. Fuck you. So you don't even get into the fucking game before it's over your trial period.
I mean,
that's what it is. I like demos.
Fam got shafted with Microsoft Flight Sim in that same regard. So he got it via Steam, right?
Yeah.
And it took, so he got given a launcher, so he clicks the launcher, and it took the game 2 hours to install because his internet's not great. And by the time that he managed to get it installed, he didn't like it. But because it had been over 2 hours, he was lumped with the game.
That's shitty practice.
Yep.
At least Sony starts when you boot up the game, not when you start the download. That's also one of the things why I don't like in launches and all that shit, because
Yeah, because at least if you, like with Steam, when you download a game, you know where you stand. But when you download a launcher, you're like, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to then download the game.
Yeah. That is one of the best reasons. Not one of the best, but one of the reasons also why I like PlayStation more. Simply because of the mere fact there are no launches, there are no all that excess bullshit, bullcrap, BS, fucking shite that I need to be aware of. No, it is one system, runs equally, no difference. Yeah, okay, there is time difference on the trial, how much time you can use and whatnot, but there is not like, oh, they go by these rules, they go by these rules, and they go by these rules. Now, all the Microsoft games currently released, they follow how every other first-party PlayStation game is fucking launched on PSN. There is only Sea of Thieves that for some reason you need, and hold on a minute, you need a Microsoft account to launch. Huh. Wasn't that the thing that people hated PlayStation for when they did it on Helldivers? Okay, one thing though is that with Helldivers, they put that out after.
Yeah,
But
the Helldivers thing I don't know enough to say anything about, but the Microsoft account I do. I think the reason, well, enough anyway. I think the reason for that is because your Microsoft account isn't bound to the PlayStation. It's bound to you. So you could like log into a random computer or a random Xbox and sign in, and you would have Sea of Thieves just there to play with. You'd have to install it, but it'd be there.
That is where, again, I'm sorry to say, and don't take this personal, that is where people's knowledge of PlayStation is limited, because I could, with just my fucking phone, if you had a PlayStation 5, and I even think PlayStation 4, I could go to your house and log in and access all my fucking games.
Oh yeah, I've done that. I mean, that's what I did on my PS4 is my main account.
Yeah.
And then on my mother's other half is also my account, but it's set up in a guest version, so it's not the main account.
Oh, there is login on PS5. They just say login guest, and then you can access own account, I think it's called, and then via a QR code. Then
I am me. Let me in.
Yeah, exactly. And then I can access my library. I can download it literally on your console with no problems. And play all my games. So again, it's not tied to the console. That is a big misunderstanding from people. And all this, instead of people actually try to figure out how, why, and whatnot, they just say, "Oh shit." But and also I think it's Square Enix, or is it Bandai or Capcom? One of them have also sort of like the same thing, that you need to make an account before you can actually play the fucking game. I think that was the thing with Street Fighter. I think it was actually Capcom. But
that sounds like a Capcom thing to do.
Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure that I needed to make that fucking login, otherwise I could not play the game. Which was annoying. That's also with the Microsoft thing. That's one of the reasons why I haven't even played Sea of Thieves yet. It just lays there basically. Because yeah, okay, then I need to take time. It's not that it's an issue for me. It's just, I just want to play now. I don't want to use like 15 minutes on making an account and get it, go back and forth to my email and activate it. And that's just not. But I will say there's one thing where I can understand people, but I don't understand still why it should be a fucking issue. Yeah, it's annoying, but please don't make it bigger than it is. That of course PlayStation put that in after. They should have done it on release, which was a mistake. Granted, given all that stuff.
I mean, Helldivers has a very severe history of player versus developer.
No. They are actually pretty good. The community manager, I can't remember what he is. He's so much on every gamer side and all that. They have, that is one of the things that have made that game really blew up. there have been things around when they have patched the game, putting out all those new releases, and nerfed things back and forth. There have been, yeah, granted, there have been things, but in general, it's not like I'm about to say, wasn't there a shit ton of controversy with Skyrim? You know that better than I. Where it was like Bethesda
No.
was constantly working against the gamers.
And I don't know
Was it
Skyrim that well.
Okay. I don't know either. I just know there have been games where, you know what, where if it wasn't because people...
I know
really
Nexus
liked the
Mod
game-
Manager has taken umbrage at the fact that loads of people have made and downloaded the mod that changes it from body type A and B to male and female in Oblivion Remastered.
Okay. Have people taken offense in that?
Nexus took offense to that because Nexus Mod Manager is fairly left-leaning
Left leading, what do you mean, sorry?
politically.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I mean, it's really funny. It's like I love it when they talk about this, like the different body types. It's like, okay, there is no difference between these two body types. They are identical. However, body type B has an overwhelming urge to cover their chest.
Yeah. And the other one, an urge to cover their groin. But what was Nick's mad about that they have changed it from male to female to HB, or the other way around, from HB to female and male?
So I think Oblivion on release by Bethesda is body type A and B, and the mod came out to make it male and female.
Okay, when you again you say a mod, then I also need to understand one thing, because this is one of the things that I hate about mods. I don't appreciate mod one fucking bit, because to me a mod is not a company made thingy. It is a private person that have made an adjustment or an addition to the game that he took a liking to. If it's Bethesda that have made that, then I call it a patch or an update.
That's why mods are optional.
Patches as well. You could just not do the patch. So it is a privately made thing that have made it. Again, once again, I really don't care for that debate with male, female, A, B. There are fucking two genders, male, female. There is not lamppost. There's not radiator. There is fucking male, female. That's fucking it. So.
Don't make me come at you with a biology book.
Yeah. That they have put that debate into games, that can infuriate me. And
have you noticed that the last 6 years or so, games coming out have always had current modern day politics in? Say, you compare that to games 10, 15, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and like, sure, there'd be politics in games, but it would all be in-universe politics, like the Jedi versus the Sith, and the Tau trying to squirm into Imperial space. You know, shit like that. But now we have reality in our escapism.
Yeah. That wording was exactly why I hate it. But I will say, I think at a certain point it have always been there. It's just now we all of a sudden are starting to take an offense in it, that all of a sudden we feel that everyone should have a political opinion, when it might not be just made as a
Everything's been
gimmick.
turned political nowadays. Identity politics.
And everyone thinks that they know what they are talking about, that they are just blabbering up like what was it with in Dragon Age Veilguard, there was something called NTF, not NFTs. I don't think it was NFTs, but NTF, something political, also about that Vogue shit and all that, which I'm so much vomiting in my mouth over.
Do you want a funny about Veilguard?
Bring it.
What have you had in every other Dragon Age game?
Oh, I have only played the Veilguard, sorry.
So in every Dragon Age game, you have had freedom of choice. Do you want to be Mr. Goody Two Shoes? Do you want to be the neutral guys from Futurama? Or do you just sort of like want to run around putting buckets and panties on people's faces and then shoving a sword through them? You
I
know.
thought that was more Skyrim for me. I didn't put
The last bit is more Skyrim, but you could still do it in Dragon Age. You know, you could choose to be a heartless bastard, or you could choose to be good guy Greg.
Oh, it was the bucket thing. It was the bucket thing. I heard that you could.
Oh yeah, you could put buckets on top of people's faces and then just steal everything from the store.
Yeah, I should have known that. That was one of the reasons why I didn't like Skyrim, because the first thing I did was at the blacksmith I stole an apple, and that fiery bitch of a wife the blacksmith had, she would never forget it. No matter how many times I died, she would still bear a grudge. So
I have saved Skyrim from Alduin. I have defeated the elves. I have defeated the Stormcloaks. Yeah, but you stole a fucking apple on day one.
Yeah, exactly. And the fucked up thing is when I fled from the town, got to the first castle. I don't know how well you remember the story again, but I just remember you got to a castle. Then apparently I was on a wanted system, so every guard in the castle was chasing the shit out of me. I didn't have any weapons, I didn't have any fucking shit to do, so go fucking figure. Yeah, I died, and I died again, and I died a lot, and what happened? I respawned on top of a group of like 5-10 enemies. I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. When I finally, after like 20 deaths, got out of that fucking castle, I went in head to head with a fucking dragon. So yeah, no, delete. I got pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I got pissed. Okay, I waited to the next day, and I was thinking, should I try playing it again? Nah, can't be bothered right now. Is this? Nah, a game that, yeah, I can appreciate a game with sophisticated mechanics where that tied to story and all, it makes sense. Like for example, Shadow of Mordor. Have you ever played that game?
I have it. I couldn't get into it.
Okay, they have a sophisticated mechanic where the enemy knows you, that they bear a grudge, and if they see you, if you have, for example, killed their former lieutenant or captain and they rise in rank, they could either be scared of you and run shitless away from you, or thinking, oh, we are gonna avenge our fallen comrades. They could be two of the other, and again, they will recognize you because of your misdeeds before.
Yeah.
But you never, and it makes sense because you died and reincarnated as a ghost in that. I'm not good at Lord of the Rings lore, not the slightest. But then you reincarnated again, and therefore, yeah, you were not dead. It was not video gaming like that. No, you were dead, but yeah, you came back to life in the elven underworld or something like that, which all of a sudden makes sense. And they remembered you, and you did not spawn on motherfucking top on everybody, so you actually had a chance.
No, yeah. There's the reputation system where you defeat opponents and they come back, and if they defeat you, you come back. Shit.
In Shadow of Mordor, yeah, they actually, I think it's Respawn that made the game. The devs behind Jedi Fallen Order, they have patented. That's why you have never seen it any other ways. They have patents in that system. But again, the mere fact is just, yeah, it's cool when they have that sort of like grudge system, but never ever fucking let me respawn on top of enemies when I don't stand a motherfucking chance to get away. That's just
I mean, soft locking yourself has been in games since games first started being games.
Yeah, but back to the debate then with AAA and all that. That's a thing I expect from smaller titles. Like, yeah, it happened to me in Ghost Warrior Contract, that sniper game from CI Interactive, which is a small developer. They are also Polish. I believe they were drunk when they made it, but it's not like an expensive AAA title. I can expect that. But now I have played like every mainliner more or less from Ubisoft, which is one of the biggest AAA developers, and it never happened to me in that way. Never fucking ever have I tried that in AAA games. Never. It has only happened in minor titles. So that's one of the things where I think, yeah, I'm getting more out of my money if we're going back to the debate about AAA pricing and all that. Because
I mean, fuck, I managed to soft lock up myself in the original Doom. to the point where I've had to restart the entire level because I've fucked up and done things in the complete wrong order and run out
Oh, I
of
did that
bullets, and there's still enemies on the map, and it's like, ah, no, fuck.
I did that in Postal No Regrets. Which, yeah, it is. People, oh, it's so janky. They couldn't even get the title correctly. Nah, you're just dumb because you don't know what the title, what the game is about. It's about jank. It's about getting funny moments with a janky ass game that basically almost don't work. That's the point of Postal. It has never been meant as a refined.
When you
shooting
sign my
experience.
petition.
Inside, but yeah, that's No Regrets. I also have brain damage, just never got to play it. But the thing is, when it comes to AAA games, like, where I understand it, also, just to clarify, you know what AAA means, right? You know what it stands for, and AA and A. You know what it stands for exactly.
No.
You don't?
No.
I'm happy to take it that way because that is exactly. You are not the first one to say that you actually don't know what it stands for. But
I am, as far as I'm aware, like, I know the difference between AAA and indie, because indie is just like two guys in a shed, and AAA is companies like Paradox, Creative Assembly, Gaijin, you know, sophisticated, well-established big names. Bethesda.
Nah, it is not completely true, but do go on, please, yeah.
Like, it's a good springboard.
Okay, have you more to put? And don't make this sound like I'm trying to shoot you down, because it is not completely true what you're saying. But I understand what you mean, because that is exactly the normal opinion.
I mean, I'm always pontificating nonsense, so.
The thing is, indie is taken from the music industry, which stands for independent developer. Not music, but independent developer, meaning they do more or less their own shit. They have, when you see, for example, an indie title, they have a publisher that is mainly for them to get into the market abroad, worldwide, because they simply cannot.
Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, they simply don't have the financial to do so. But I will come into a little funny one in just a moment's time, because let me just explain what A then stands for. And this is the thing why I constantly say, when I debate that on my stuff, that I say that A, we should completely take that out of account. I don't know. Have you heard all the fuss and commotion about the CEO from Ubisoft saying that Skull and Bones basically is the first quadruple AAA game, quadruple A game ever, and people laughed their ass off about that statement. Have you heard that? Have you seen that debate?
No. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Quadruple. Now, it boils down to this: that people, they laugh out of Ubisoft because the CEO said, and yeah, his friends sometimes they put out the statements a little weird, to say the least. But the thing is, the A stands for the budget. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing else. It is the fucking budget.
Is that it?
You that that's it. Go look it up. It's the budget. It tells you AAA has a budget running from, I think it's around $50 to $120 more or above. Then quadruple A have never ever been a thing. But a game that has a running budget of 80 million is a AAA game. That's why the price point is as where it is. A double A, I can't remember where they lay at. That's put in.
But then if you're spending like X amount to make a game,
yeah,
make the game worth 60 quid.
True. That is a completely another thing. That is and that is the correct way of justifying the price.
Because it's like, I don't mind, like, you know, take Roadcraft. Roadcraft is a good example. I keep going back to it. But,
Yeah, it's fine.
you
It's
know,
fine. It's fine.
so,
I know of the rest of the franchise, so
yeah, it's
so
like,
not like
most of the games, the average, like, if you look at all of the games, the average price is 30 quid, right?
Yeah.
And
That's double.
I try and rate games £1 an hour, right? So if I buy a game for 20 quid and I get, at the very minimum, 20 hours of enjoyment, not necessarily 20 hours of gameplay, but 20 hours of enjoyment, then I would say that's a fair purchase. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn was like 40 odd quid, and I've probably got like maybe 200-300 hours in that game, like across like
that's
split
quite
between
nice.
PC and PS4. You know, and I love that game. It's like I'll
Yeah,
happily
it's
pay like
fucking
45-50 quid for that.
And it's a game where actually there is
The
some
second
replayability
second
right after
game I
it
haven't played, and I don't know. I'm a little bit hesitant to pay a lot for that one. But it's like one of the things that I don't like about the second Horizon game is that the only romance option that you have in the game is female. So you can't
sorry, which game we're talking about? The connection bugged out. Sorry, my bad.
I think it's Forbidden West, Forbidden Wilds.
Yeah,
the second Horizon
Forbidden
game.
The Forbidden West is the sequel, yeah.
Yeah, the sequel game. It's like in there,
Lord,
as
yeah.
far as I'm aware, unless it's either been patched or changed, because I am still running on knowledge that's like a year or so old. The only love interest in the game was female, and it's like, why? What if I want to go bang a dude? Am I not allowed to go bang a dude?
Oh, I can't say much about that because then I'm gonna spoil it.
I mean, I'm not fussed about spoilers.
The guy that will be your obvious choice, he dies.
Okay. It's not like he's the only dick in the game.
That is true.
There are plenty of penises walking around. Like, humanity has to procreate somehow.
But the funny thing is that I don't even remember there was romance option in that game. Like, for real. I finished
Like,
it.
it is optional. Like, it is an optional thing.
Okay. Again, I couldn't remember, but also, we all have different preferences what we want in the game, and to me that have always been, you know, a minor thing. It's fun that you can do
It's
it.
like,
All. I mean,
games have always been inclusive, though. This is the thing. It's like that I would rather have the option. You know, it's like in this storyline you have the option to bang that guy or that girl. Right? It's your choice. You can either bang him, her, both, or neither. You know, fucking the choice is entirely yours. And that's what gaming should be, because it is the player's choice. It's like it's one of the things, like looping back to Veilguard. It's like it's one of the things I hate about that. It's like you are railroaded into being the good guy, either neutral party or good guy. Like you have no option to be a cunt.
It's interesting points you put out there, because you are actually stating one of the things that I have started to get a little pissy about with gaming, and I'm blaming one franchise, which is actually, I'm not shitting you, it's one of my favorite franchises. You might not know it, but GTA is one of my favorite games. Rockstar, they make some amazing games, but also for some fucking reason, I will say in general, I haven't really played any bad GTA games, but the thing is, they have sort of put in, and don't get me wrong, they have sort of put in the notion that if it's a game, then you should be able to do everything. Like if you want.
But then that goes against their track record with GTA 5. They go out of their way to scramble some minor part of the code so that mods don't work.
Yeah, I think Rockstar, they're like me. They hate mods. I also believe that they are once again.
See, I understand a dislike towards mods. I get that.
Yeah.
And I can understand having it like an option you know, disable mods in order to play GTA Online. Or if you are playing... Because 5M exists. Custom modded GTA servers exist. People have just gone, fuck you, I am making a modded server. You know, because if the people want something, they will have it.
True.
It's a weird... It's a fine line. Because...
It sure is.
Like, if you are too against the player, you will lose fan. You'll lose face. You know, and you'll lose fans. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like you also need to like have a balance between that and like rolling over.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. That's one of the things where I don't like the mentality, the notion that basically what consumers, and I blame consumers' fault for the state of things nowadays. If we were to say that gaming is in a bad way, which I don't say that. I don't believe that. I mean, I have been on the gaming market for so many years. Yeah. At some way, yeah, it is, but I don't blame CEOs, I don't blame devs, I blame fucking consumers, I blame influencers, as I've mentioned so many times now, that, and what I meant before with, you know, with GTA, where I blame them, that they have sort of created that notion that you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want in a game, because it's a game, it's your game. So if you wanna create havoc, then you do it.
You should be able to do whatever you want in a sandbox-based game. And Gary's mod set the trend for that years ago.
Oh, I've never tried Gary's mod. I just know about it. But exactly what you want to do in a sandbox. The thing is, and I can't say that for sure, or if it's just still because it's popular to hate on a company like Ubisoft, which have been. But I saw last year when Star Wars Outlaws came out, and I still love that game. That's a brilliant fucking game. It's excellent in every way. Yeah, for sure. And if we were to go back to that, you know, that AAA thing that with the pricing model, I have put in a lot of hours in that game. Also, the thing is why I say that the pricing right now is justified is out of two fucking things. Two things where gaming have actually become better than it was in its beginning, like in the 90s and all that when I started off, is because if you go and look at a world created by, for example, Ubisoft, a big-ass open world, and people can say, but it is an acquired taste, if you like that or not. If you could get, like, a small-ass team, a small-ass development team to create that kind of world, with the long-ass hours you put into it, with a 50-man crew, and fucking be my guest, but let's just see how long that production cycle will run, because I don't believe that you can do that in just a small amount of years.
No, I mean, Gonna Heat PC is like a good example of that. I think there's like 15, 30 dudes working on that, and there's a major Gonna Heat PC.
Oh, I never heard about that.
So Gonna Heat PC is Cold War gone hot, and it started with really basic, a couple Russian tanks and an IFV. And I think I don't know if it was a 4- or 8-wheeled vehicle, and you know, the same equivalents for America. They got an Abrams, an M60, an M113. You know, standard gateway. Give me that. You know, now we have a fully fleshed out both US, German, well, US, Russian, East and West German forces. You know, we have the Bundeswehr and the Deutsche Democratic Republic, I think it is, the DDR. So we've got like T-62s, and there's about 6 variants. We've got T-72s with about 5 variants. There's like a handful of T-80s. America gets 2 or 3 Abrams, 7 variants of Pan, and they get a couple of a couple of Bradleys and an M113. The Bundeswehr, so the DDR gets the same stuff as Russia, just in different paint job. But the Bundeswehr gets at the moment Leopard 1s, and there's about 4 variants of the Leopard 1. There are plans for Marder IFVs and I think Leopard 2s.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and they always do a funny for the April Fools. Last year was they brought out T-3485s versus M48s, I think it is. Yeah, just sort of like Korean War stuff, just
Gotcha.
for a laugh, and
Yeah.
you had to play as like 50 T-34s against half a dozen M38s, and I could not beat it.
Fair enough. But you say that is a small ass dev team that have made all that shit, right?
It's a small dev team, yeah, and the update cycle is comparable to Railroader. It's like 2 to 3 months between major updates. I mean, sure, there'll be patches that come out sort of like every other week or so, but for major updates and overhauls, there's 2 or 3 months. I mean,
that's pretty. That is impressive. But also, I will say, you remember that game Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I have hyped on and on about. The thing is with that game, I was pretty surprised when I saw that. I actually don't know how long it's been in production, but that is a 30-person team made that game. 30-person.
it reminds me of Genshin Impact, and not gonna lie, that is a turn off for me. But I have briefly looked at some of the footage before gone off to lurk. The graphics quality in that game is fucking fantastic. Is it?
Obscure?
Yeah. Is it? Is it like Unreal 5?
Yeah, I believe it's Unreal 5. Yeah, I believe it's Unreal 5. Yeah, that was one of the things that really got me interested in it last year, because I thought this year would be like a mid-range year, so I need to lower my expectations for games. So I just thought, okay, this is one of the games I really want to play. It's optimized to brilliance. Like, you know, when you play Souls game and you have that bonfire shit, you need to go in and back and get recharge and all that. Usually in Souls games, it's like, yeah, it takes like 10 seconds. It's like 5 seconds, boom, or 3 seconds, boom. You can't even count it. Everything runs smoothly. They have also a pretty big cast. So I don't know the budget for it. It is supposedly, from what I know, a mid-range between AA and AAA, but the cost price is for AA. The A again, it is taken out from, they sort of divide the production cost into the price range of the price, meaning I believe that game maybe have a.
I do believe.
Sold it for 40 million.
I do believe that's what they're doing with Roadcraft. It's like, because the price of the games has steadily been going up, but equally the quality, the size. When I say size, I mean like the world size. Like the in-game world size has expanded. You know, the mechanics have expanded.
Also, it makes sense because then the budget is slowly going up to AAA. And again, as I mentioned before, if you go and look the credits on some game, there may be like 200, 300, 400 people. And when you then go and put that up against the production cycle, like maybe games usually 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 years, those people, more or less 90%, I guess, of them has that as a full-time job. Then you divide the time used, full-time job, and then you get the budget, more or less. So that's why when I say that, I actually don't mind, but I understand what you say. Yeah, of course it should be justified. You need that amount of fun. Then it's been a good price. And I also say that I divide the hours put into the game with the cost price. So then I know, okay, it cost me like a quid an hour. Okay, pretty fair price, you know. But it's hard for me to get down to that point.
Plus, you've got a thing is like when it comes to pricing,
Hmm?
you have to find a balance between covering costs, making profit, but also making it accessible. It's like,
Yeah, you
look
exactly, you need to
at
be
GTA 6. That is rumored to go for 100 quid. That is a quarter of what I get a month to pay my bills. I cannot physically afford that. Like, that's
no,
gonna
no,
take me fucking so long
but
to save up for. You know, that I
sh-
may as well just not bother.
shall I do it worse? Shall I do it worse? Rockstar have said that they want it to be a top-up game, but you need to pay for each minute you play. That was their vision, what they thought was fair. But the game is also rumored to have a budget of $2 billion. $2 billion. So we can argue, have they done too much this time? But I believe, again, I believe that the money vault from GTA Online is so vast
I was
that
gonna say, it's
Rockstar,
like, okay, they've got not large overheads, but they'll recuperate that with the shark cards. I mean, there
yeah,
are some
it
shark
is,
cards that go for like 100 quid themselves. Like, you know, you get a couple of stupid children that have access to mummy and daddy's credit card, and bam, you know,
yeah,
400 quid, one sitting. Thank you very much.
exactly, exactly. I mean that is one of the ways where I can't even say that it's microtransaction gone wrong, because if we had that amount of money, then we might have done it ourselves. You know, it's more the fact that they are surely benefiting of that fact, but it is still it is what it is. That of course also when people, just to throw that into the debate, that people that say games, oh, well, you should have put that game into the oven more. It was not ready for release and all that shit. You know, people tend to forget, and then they blame the CEOs and the investor and all that. That it's their fault that the game got early release because they want to make money and all, but the game was not finished. People tend to forget that when a game like GTA 6 or whatnot is in production cycle, how much money does it earn if it was not for pre-orders and all?
I mean, okay, I kind of get the idea that, you know, you have investors saying this and that.
Yeah, we need to get out. We need to get
Like,
something for an investment.
that is an issue that upper management have. It's not a game industry thing. That is just a problem with upper management. If you say to them, "This job will take me 12 hours," they'll say, "Okay, get it done in 6." And you just stood there going, "That's physically not possible."
True. But still, they are sitting on. I mean, if you were to develop housing and all that, then you still would sit with a realistic budget from the get-go. You would not sit with, a saying that, yeah, okay, we have this amount of money. It needed to be done in 6 hours. You say 12, we give you 6. I don't think necessarily from the get-go games be like that. I know that from time to time maybe some will, but I don't know that is the general notion. I think sincerely that because of how the market is, and the game market right now is, if you ask me, oversaturated. It is oversaturated. Too many are copying each other. Too many is scamming and copying, and that is what ruining. So all of a sudden, the budgets is still the same amount,
I
but
mean, look at the
you
PUBG
simply
game
can't play
style.
it.
You know, extraction shooters. Like, they're
Yeah, they
dime a
become
dozen
popular
now.
at one point. Yeah, and it is just simply too much. And again, when it also comes to that, all that, when I say it comes influencer shit and all that, where they're ruining games, like for example Concord, if you remember that story about Concord. Yeah, I know you're gonna laugh, but that was actually one of the games. For once, I was looking a little after playing it or looking into it. I was actually looking forward to it, like the first PvP game I would ever look into. But it was also because under the notion that there was a cost price, meaning I got everything, no microtransactions. I got into a PvP game for the first time, where I got updates each month. I actually think they were planning each week new cutscenes, everything for free, because I paid the fucking cost price from the get-go. But people, they started laughing that there is a game that you need to pay for that should be free to play. And I believe a lot of people there actually didn't play it.
That
I tried it
wasn't
in beta.
that wasn't the
Hmm?
major reason. I don't think people have an issue with that. I don't think that was
Oh,
the
they did.
thing
Oh,
that
they
people
did.
had a major
They
issue
did. They
with.
did. Trust me, they did. They did. I read so many pages up and down where people then say that what's it called? It's not Fortnite, but that other hero shooter
Marvel?
that got a sequel. No, older. It's that hero shooter that all of a sudden got a sequel, which everybody hated.
Battlefield?
No, hero shooter.
I don't
shooter.
know. I'm literally pulling at straws.
Okay, there is one other like for example like Marvel. Let's just put up Marvel Rivals as an example there. It's kind of like that. People say it should be free. That you should never charge money for it. But the thing is, when they charge money to me, then it's also the same as they are lowering all those fucking money.
The XP requirements and yeah.
Also that I mean I played it. Yeah, some of the characters could be more interesting. But again, it's a working fucking progress. They promised constant, updates that Firewalk, the devs behind them, they were dedicated from Sony to only work on that fucking project to make that a big one. But because of all that massive hate from people, actually what I saw, people that played the game enjoyed it like I did. And again, by now, I'm not your typical, not the slightest PvP player. I actually had fucking a lot of fun with it. It was pretty good. I made a lot of videos about it as well. It was actually pretty fucking fun. But simply because of the mere fact that you have influencers saying that game is shit, that spreads to the average consumers, and that game is shit, don't buy it. When you talk to the people that have actually played it on the beta weekend, they fucking enjoyed it. They had a lot of fun. And there were never problems getting to service. People were playing it constantly, like constantly. It had a lot of promise to it, so I was actually surprised. For once, a game that I thought, okay, this is gonna be shit, that was fucking brilliant. But again, because of how consumers work and how they put things out and blame this and that on, I mean, again, back to the thing with games being released too soon, too early. There's also that tiny fact that as a dev, if you look at it, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. So if you release a game in a poor state, then you're getting blamed. But if you postpone it, then also people say, it must be a bad game, or why don't you release? You want it now, just release it. How the fuck can you be so slow? Like Skull and Bones were like 14 years production cycle, but if you played the game, you would kind of know why, because the premise they put out for the game cannot be easy to make, and the detail in that game, again, yeah, Clear Obscure is a AA game, more or less, but the detail they put into and the other game you mentioned, I can't remember the name. The thing is, when you have games like those, it's like people
Horizon?
they kind of not Horizon. That's from Gorilla. It was the other one. I don't know of that with the releases each 2 months. But the thing is, people they sort of expect that some people are just in general more talented with work. Like you sometimes you just hit those. They just done fucking brilliant. Not even a fluke. They're just brilliant. It's not an average thing. It would be the same like saying that every footballer is like Lionel Messi, which they're currently not. But it's kind of you really don't you don't believe that everyone like everyone is as equally talented and can do stuff in short amounts than everybody else. Yeah, of course, the more you do stuff, and sometimes you need a bigger crew to do stuff, but still, in general, just think that okay, instead of saying that is fucking impressive when people do stuff like that, the one game you mentioned, like Claire Obscure, instead of saying that is impressive what you've done there, that's fucking impressive, they kind of get to the notion, no, that's what we expect now. We expect you to do that every fucking time.
As much as I love you talking, would you mind giving me like 2 minutes to concentrate because I got to go through a wormhole?
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm just playing it. Yeah, no problem. A wormhole. Gotcha.
Check stream.
No worries. Oh, are you streaming? What the fuck? I'm gonna go. 2 seconds. Shit, have I been live all the time? Hope not.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, I've been streaming Star Citizen for like 7 hours.
Oh, great. I had a nap and a bit of a headache going on, so I'm actually not gonna lie, I haven't paid attention to anything going on today. So
It's all good.
When I finally got to myself more or less, then I went to your PC. Where is it? There we have it. Oh shit.
Alright, you were saying?
What was it? Oh, it was about that notion with you damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Oh yes, damned if you
That,
do and damned if you don't.
yeah, if you release a game in a poor state, then you're shit. But if you postpone it, then you're also shit. So again, how can devs actually win when it comes to that in the end? You can't do anything correctly anymore, if you ask me. It's come to the fact that if you ask me, we expect too much. Also, when it comes to bugs and glitches, like which game you mentioned, a game with some pretty, advanced mechanics. Like people that said back in the days there were no bugs and glitches. That's a big BS. That's a fucking big BS. I mean, I played back in the days, and there were bugs and glitches as well as now.
Oh yeah, every
That
game
that
has had bugs and glitches.
they have had that every year. Again, then there is, for example, when it comes to AI and all that, enemy AI, how they spot you. People that say that a game like Metal Gear Solid that had excellent. I've heard that mentioned that the AI, how the detection system worked, that was excellent. But again, then I want to point back to the fact that people then forget that the director Hideo Kojima, he is one of the biggest brains in all of gaming history. So by saying that everybody should do like him and why can't you do like Metal Gear Solid, it's basically the same as saying, Hideo Kojima, you're not special. You're basically just average. You're like everybody else. Everybody should have the same skill set instead of actually appreciating how good he is at making games. I mean, it's kind of like throwing him a big fuck up finger because again, oh sorry for my wording now. Um, when it comes to all that, you know, people expect the impossible by when you have all of a sudden a dev team that pulls out something really truly great, truly fucking amazing. Once again,
Oh,
sorry,
aye.
amazing. Then it's like, yeah, that's what we expect instead of thinking, okay, that was amazing. So again, people they kinda, all of this, all the time raise the bar. That if it's not this, if it's not this, if it's not as good as that, if it's not as good as Messi, then it's bad. Like, how are we supposed to deliver Messi all the time, guys? It can't be done. It simply can't be done.
Sometimes you can't catch lightning in a bottle twice.
No, exactly. And again, if we were to go look back at gaming back in the old days, I remember I played a game kind of like this back in the days that were called Privateer.
Yeah.
But have you ever heard about Privateer?
No.
It's an old game from the 90s. It kind of looks like that, where you were flying around transporting. You put guns on your ship, going into dogfights and all that. I don't. There is combat in this game, right?
Oh yeah, there's lots of combat.
Okay. So it sounds like Privateer, but all of a sudden, things you have mentioned with how your cargo hold holds up, that was not a mechanic you had back then. And I believe you can. Can you also like build on your ship? Did you mention something like that?
So I can tinker with the modules on my ship.
Yeah.
But
That's a thing you also couldn't do back then. It's because that the thing is why I say that I can understand boxing glitches right now. There is, of course, the budgeting. There is that oversaturation that some games they just need to push them out now to get the traction from other games. Like today would be a good day because nobody else is releasing. That was
Mm-hmm.
one of the things that Mad Max died on. That
Yeah,
they
because it was
released
released the
same
same day as something else, wasn't it?
Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, Sons of not Sons of Patriot, the next one, Phantom Pain.
I love Mad Max. Such a good game.
Same, and everybody else does that. It's one of the best critical acclaimed games, man. It has such a huge. People love that game when they play it.
If I ever finish Dishonored 2 and Titanfall 2, I'll be playing Mad Max next.
I certainly also want to get back to that game. It's so fucking brilliant. It costs nothing. It is brilliant in any way possible. There is no problem with it. But it just got released on the same day as Phantom Pain, which took all of the fuss. Which actually funny because Clear Obscure got released the day after, the day before Oblivion, but it still sold 2 million
Do you
in
want
the
a
first
funny
2 days.
when it comes to marketing nonsense?
Hmm?
So Gears of War, I don't know, I can't remember which one it was. There was 2 characters that the dev team had essentially put up a poll in the form of, if the community buys more shirts from character A, we're gonna do a thing. And so because the community loved character A, but didn't understand the rules of the poll, the dev team killed off character A. And so you had this massive miscommunication between the devs and the players, and everybody was just on their knees crying.
Those are just things that, yeah. There we come back to, we have so many good points today. It's crazy, man.
Reminds me of fucking Captain Pickard from Star Citizen. You could do everything right and still fail.
Yeah. Exactly. What I was about to say before, where I compare this one you're playing Star Citizen with Privateer, is that you have so much more advanced mechanics, so much more graphic going on, so much more in general, that to me it would be the same thing as comparing a horse carriage to a car or car engine. I mean, in a car engine, there is like 100 things that go wrong. On a horse carriage, like 2 things or what? I mean, how could you not expect errors to pop up? Also, with the fact that people just, if they see a good game, they want it now. Like, for example, and you have not done anything wrong by saying it, you want Roadcraft out now. That is just a general notion, but if it's not ready, then it's not ready, And that's some of the things.
See,
Again,
I can sort of like happily be an impatient fuck, you know.
Yeah.
But
Same.
I know at the end of the day, I would rather wait another month for a game to be tweaked and fine-tuned than to have a hot mess.
I would say I get disappointed, of course, if it's a game that I know I can afford now and I want to play and it gets postponed. Like, for example, AC Shadows, but also say AC Shadows. I believe the only reason why that game got postponed, yeah, they got more time to polish it. I actually think it was gone gold at that time. If you know when they say gone gold, what that means. You know that expression, what gone gold means?
Nope.
It's when a game it's done and they are starting to printing it out physically. That's when they say the game has gone gold. Then they are starting to make the physical copies. That's also why you have some game with day 1 patches. I've always been curious, why do you have game 1 patch? Is it like the first day the game was released that they found a bug and then released a patch? No, it's simply because there is a time, for example, the game it's gone gold 1st of July. Then the release of the game, for some reason, because gone gold can actually be, it's just that they are ahead of schedule, so to say. They of course will be needing time to produce the physical copies, but that time period can vary. It's not like it's always a month before, because if they're done 2 months before, then it's gone gold there. Then you just have more time to produce physical copies for people to pre-order, or in that matter. But then the day one patch means that is from when the game has gone gold to release date to when you can actually play the game. Those are the things that the devs are working for in that time period. That's day one patch. But oh, I lost my train of thought there because I'm talking too much. The point of all, yeah, oh yeah, it was AC Shadows that they postponed that. That was simply as I saw the mere fact that they actually, I thought that it was gone gold already, that they were actually producing it, but simply because all of that uncalled for fucking hate towards Ubisoft, they just thought, yeah, it would be better to postpone it nearly half a year for all that shit to die down. And every time I talk to it, no, it's good that I use more time to polish it. No, I sincerely believe that they have not really polished anything of the game. It was only because of all the hate. And if you put out a game in a shitstorm, like some people, they said from looking trailers and gameplay footage, oh, it looked like a shit game. It looks like a shit game. And to me, that's always been the same as I am sending you a photo of a dish of food, and you say to me that tastes like shit. How can you say it tastes like shit if you're not tasted it? How can you say a game is shit if you've not played it? You can have a justified opinion that it does not look like a game for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's justified. Like back in the days when you only had hard copy games where you took a game down from the shelf, turned it over, look on the backside, look at the images, read the story. Is this a game for me? Nope, I put it back on the shelf. Then it's just not for you. But so many people nowadays, they think they are entitled to have an opinion saying, oh, this game is shit. How can you say shit if you've not played it? You can say it's not for me, then that's your opinion. Fine. But you can't say shit because people also, the thing I'm getting pissy about with that is that people that actually listen, and when it comes to those so-called, as I call them, influencers, so-called influencers, that they have found out if I create, a bad vibe about a game, then all of a sudden I can create it's easier to create, a community around a thing you hate than it is to
Oh, yeah.
create around a thing you like. It's easier to get people to get out the pitchforks than a bouquet of flowers. That's way easier. So if you can get people to, gather around that, yeah, Ubisoft is a
I
bad
mean,
company.
bad publicity
then
always
it's
travels faster.
it does. It's like I mentioned this time and time again. I thought it was a Danish thing, but it actually is a worldwide thing. That if you have had, if again we go back to a restaurant, you go into a restaurant, you had a good experience. You say thank you for tonight, and then you come back another day. If you had a bad experience, I guarantee, especially in DK, you go home and you write an angry fucking email to get every fucking penny back that you have spent. Like this and that was wrong, but you would never ever go the other way around and saying, "Oh, thank you for a lovely evening. It was so nice. We had a great time." Blah 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 blah. No one does that. It's because they kind of expect being treated as king, as royalty, that they expect to be pampered. They do not take it. They don't just take the merchandise they have bought, the food, and be happy with that. No. They expect to be treated. If not treated, then everything was wrong. Then every fucking potato was burned, and the gravy was stucky and sticky and all that. No. You only do that, and that's the same deal when it comes to influence. They have found out that if I put up a massive bad vibe hype about a game, then I can get clicks, and they don't care two things about there's actually people behind devs behind that have sat with blood, sweat, and tears and made that game for you. Because again, I do not believe, as so many people were about to say at some point, that yeah, the gaming industry is bad. They don't care anymore. They don't care about any projects. They don't care about main games. That is a big lie, if you ask me. That will be the same as you're thinking. For example, people from Saber. They check in each morning over their morning coffee and think, hey guys, how can we make shit for the masses? How can we make a terrible game that nobody would enjoy? Would you ever sincerely believe that any dev team would think like that? And again, yeah, of course you can get to the point where
I don't know, like EA would probably think like that.
Yeah, EA is at some point, back in the days at least, another potato. But I will say the
EA have never been good. EA have just been the game company equivalent of Microsoft, and it's a case of we like what you're making, we're taking your company. It's like, do you remember Theme Hospital?
If I remember Theme Hospital,
Yeah.
I played the shit. That's from Bullfrog.
Yep.
Peter Molyneux.
A company
The
that
mind
no
behind
longer exists because EA was like, we want it.
That I know I know. Oh, you're talking about Bullfrog.
Mm-hmm.
It is not quite true what you're saying there, because the mind behind Bullfrog was Peter Molyneux, and what he went out of the company. I actually didn't remember that Bullfrog was bought by EA. He started Lionhead Studios, which is the devs behind Black and White, if you remember that game, and Fable. Peter Molyneux is behind Fable, and that was more what happened, if you ask me. But again, I really can't tell the full story right now. Then I need to look up it again. But Bullfrog, they died because he went solo. It could be because that they got bought, that he went out and started his own. But then when you take up, it's like then you're taking the front man of the band out. You're taking the vocalist
Yeah.
out of the band. When you take him out, and the thing, what went wrong with Lionhead was more or less Peter Molyneux himself. He has a track record of promising the game can do this and that, hype it up to really big things, and when it comes out, oh yeah, we forgot about that. We forgot about. Oh yeah. He has a new project incoming, a strategy game, but his name is pretty tarnished. But I understand what you mean. I would rather say when it comes to EA and destroyed game companies, I would rather put Westwood into that mix. The dev team behind Command and Conquer and Dune.
Mm-hmm.
They
Doom
they
was
sort of
ID.
got what? Sorry.
Doom was ID.
No, Dune. Dune.
Oh, Dune.
Dune. Yeah. ID, and I believe it came. No, it came not over to Raven, but yeah, that was ID and John Camero, or what? No, John Camero. He was like
Romero.
Yeah, Romero. Yeah. Sorry, English is fucking hard. Give me a break.
You were close enough.
But usually I'm pro every death squad and all that, but when it comes to EA, that is like the only one where
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
that is
Unfortunately, I have run out of time. So
okay.
I am gonna have to end my stream here. So, peace and carrots. Thank you everybody that's made it to the end of the stream. Welcome to the Survivors Club. Go up shop, buy yourself a cookie. And I will catch you most likely on Friday for another Star Citizen stream that's going to be like 12 hours long. So stock up on snacky snacks. Alright, peace carrots. Bye.